Here we go. Oh, I should probably use this. Probably should. Maybe I can level Yao Yao. So I have a Dendro healer. She doesn't have enough crit damage. Lots of energy recharge. These artifacts. Alright, these are my failed artifacts. Where everything rolled into energy recharge. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do the talents. I can't even check. I have to send her. Okay.
La la la. Let me read you. Off we go.
Oh, I need Dendro. Oops.
There are still so many places.
Nope. Now I gotta find him again.
Everybody stand! No, my sword! Rain cutter! Everyone hold hands! This might hurt a little.
There we go. Okay, son.
Wow! I might even be able to...
Oh, she scales off of HP. Yeah, it's okay, because I rolled HP on these artifacts. So it's probably fine. Diligence. Okay. Oops, I forgot to. I wanted to check where the skill is. Oh yeah, isn't it like out on certain days? Forgot about that. Hmm.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
That's close
Light
enough.
it up! Think you can get away? Yahoo! Boing, boing, boom!
Following orders.
The wrong test subject.
Going in! Huh? Let's play! Here we go! Time for takeoff! No, my sword! Yahoo!
Stay safe and don't get hurt.
Wait, how do I get up there? There we go.
To oblige.
New punches. Lucky today.
Make yourselves at home. Hi. Usually, you're up.
Pick you up your sleeve.
I see everything.
Hiya.
Don't be scared. Go. I'm stuck.
Neat.
Grow. Yeah, just like we rehearsed.
Law of the jungle.
Usually, you're up.
I'll be back.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Stay put. I see everything.
Now you're testing my patience.
Yeah. Hey. Everyone hold hands.
We'll meet again.
Okay, that's all the bonuses. And we'll do the boss again.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Let me leave you a verse. Know my sword. Huh? Teamwork is strength.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Okay. Oh, there she is. So, one wish. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna progress in all these quests now. Gonna try to do all of them. Absolutely all of them.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan. Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft. Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies. I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned, though, I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper. We'd best be careful.
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic. Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Linny. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man? Want to grab a drink with me?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times. This is your first time meeting him? Oh,
Should've
he's
never
always
kicked
like
back
this.
and relax.
Foul mouth
Must
and
work.
hard nose.
Only
Never
work.
heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And he's still into, from what I hear.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more closely. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
Can't touch me!
Edmondo.
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I say way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad egg.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm leaving.
And there he goes. What do we do now, Lenny?
Shh. I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere.
And away I go! Step on up!
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Lenny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with
Where's
you
your
today?
sister?
Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Looks like we can't avoid this fight.
I like the voice acting
Now,
of
I'm
these
not the
guys.
strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry, we got this!
Ooh, do I get to mess around with Lenny? Ah, I do. Ah. Summon a little hat.
I'm fine.
Oh, we're dead already.
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else. Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who? You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Sonde. But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Sonde is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. All right. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Oh, I gotta go underground.
Surprise!
I'm out of here!
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first. There we go. It should be just down here.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Neat.
And voila! Think you can get away? A little by royal decree.
I like the card throwing. That's really cool.
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing.
I'm gonna shoot some more cats.
There's something written on the...
I want a robot with cool powers. You need your parents' permission to own a pet. You also need to take good care of it. Brought a fluffy toy dove for you this time.
Looks like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one?
Step right up.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Okay.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate magic contraption. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye.
It's a lot of books.
Maybe a hidden room somewhere.
What kind of person's room has that many books?
If I just move this book, then hopefully... and... presto.
What kind of person's house is laid out like a dungeon?
Secret passageway! How did you know?
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
Oh, I should actually... Oh, I can't change. Never mind. I was gonna say I should change to the cat girl. So I can have both the cat people.
Stay calm, stay calm.
Actually, is Linné not a cat? Doesn't have a tail. But the sister has a tail.
Ninjutsu! Brace yourselves.
That's weird.
And voila! Here comes the finale!
Okay.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Time for takeoff. Let's play. Shadow Raven, Gotta dash. Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
All right, see you in a bit.
Oh, I gotta do this again? Or not? Okay.
Wow! There's a hidden room here! Let's see! Oh, this bookcase is full of Caesar's own notes! He wrote a lot about the principles of magic. Whew. Much too advanced for Paimon. Hey, look! Is that Caesar's diary on the table? This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat? Two children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these two. I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down. It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those two children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have.
I
They're
should
the
come up
geniuses
with
here. Compared to them, I
more
don't deserve to be
professional
called
plan
any sort of
myself.
master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed. It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the two kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways soon. It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough, but also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. They hide things from me too. For example, when I asked them where they live and why they wanted to learn magic, they lied. That's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them. after thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods, and that is why we must find our own truth. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every word I said. Oh, Caesar, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Linny! Linny?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy. He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall, not without a vision at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trapdoor onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician. But unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And, sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed. Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to match. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left. Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on.
What?
Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything.
He fell to his
The
death.
authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you? There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance.
I might just be
I
imagining
hope you do what's
it.
good for you and back off like the lady, but you
But it reminds me of
disappoint
Prosy D, the voice acting.
Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her!
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just
Visible
wouldn't
Moon.
drop it.
How you doing?
Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out, and make it quick.
Do your worst!
Yes, you're the first to comment. Welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Step right up.
Right now, I'm doing the Lenny quest,
Brace yourself.
and then after the Lenny quest, I'm planning on doing more
Think you can
quests.
get away?
And then after
Written
more
in the
quests, I'm
stars.
planning on doing more quests.
Come on out.
Until I lose my mind.
Oh, it's revealed by Yahoo!
Either I break or the game, or I finish the game. One or the other.
Let me scribe.
You kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies
So
can't
how's
help
your
you
day
now.
been so far, Moon?
I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolized Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me! He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their
Magic.
hats to me!
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it? But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's
You're good at
expense,
doing
but no,
damage.
not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills,
yeah.
and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had.
I do damage. That's me.
He forbade me from using magic to trick people
To
out
get
of their
trash
Mora.
artifacts from
There was
domains.
nothing he hated more than that. And with his reputation in Fontaine,
Yeah,
it
artifacts
was
is
too
like the
risky
worst
for me
part
to go it
about this
alone.
game.
As long
gotta-
as he was alive, if I dabbled
you have
in
to
my
run
own
it
brand
so
of
many
money-making
times.
magic, he would expose me.
It's
And it would
ridiculous.
destroy me.
And you could
I
get
had
it
to
in one
kill
day, like a really good
There was no
artifact.
other way.
Or you can
He
get
had
it
to
in
go.
like months. It's terrible.
And this was your
Absolutely
only
awful.
motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance,
Took you
maybe
3 months.
you were in love
Aw.
with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
To get a good artifact.
Guess I was wrong about that then.
And you gotta do it like 5
Next question.
times. It's
Are
ridiculous.
you the Phantom Weasel?
I am.
I think the best artifact
Caesar
dungeons
was
are the ones where you
so
can make
strict with me.
use of both sets.
He insisted that his
So
way
then you
was
have
the
like
right way.
twice the
That the sole
opportunities
purpose of magic was to bring joy
to get a
the
good
world.
artifact.
I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
So that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws.
Do you have any friends?
You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch
Like in
effort to
real
stop it
life,
getting out
or
has failed.
online,
What else can I
or
do?
in Genshin
So be it.
Impact?
I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me.
I need
wouldn't choose for things
friends.
to end this way, but I regret nothing.
Very well.
I don't have
In
friends.
that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm
Well, I
back.
don't. I'm lonely for eternity. We can be friends.
At least I...
Really? You make me jelly? Why? 'Cause Mona? Are you official? Yeah, I got official.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Look,
For
look.
I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Does this make you more jelly? Look, it's all leveled. And like there's a skyward harp. And if I want to auto attack, I even have this bow. You know, if I want to be a physical Keiching, I mean physical official. There's the whole artifact set. And then her stats are okay. Check that out. Wow. Crazy. Have I mentally destroyed you? You want her for Abyss? Yeah, she's pretty good. She seems to work best with Denjo.
Looney has told me the whole story.
Even before
Lorenzo,
Dendro out,
do
she
you
was really
confess to the
good.
murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
I'm trying to make an AFK
Look
team.
who's finally developed
Oh.
a conscience.
a
What
bit
kind of disciple
difficult.
murders their own master? I hope it was worth it.
One of my
Because
favorite
there'll be
team
hell
comps was making Mona.
Looks like
I mean,
it's all over.
making a Sayo team.
Should we
That was
start
one of my
preparing for
favorite
your
team
show?
comps.
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point. We should go tell Gemma the
Just
good news
rolled
right
around
away.
a lot on Sayo
Give
and
her some
everything
peace
died.
of mind
That
for
was great.
sure.
Why does nobody watch your streams? Probably because I don't have a schedule. I should probably make a schedule. Like, I'm doing this not properly. Like, if I did this properly, I should make a video, introduce myself, give my Twitter, my socials, tell about myself, and then like put like a schedule on the video, and then on the community post, I should post a schedule every week. They don't play the game properly. I mean, I used money too, a long time ago. I still know how to play though. So I like thinking when I play. I'm at a point where it doesn't really matter what I do though on my main teams. Well, it sort of matters. You didn't spend $10,000 in this game. I spent like 1,000, I think.
Brace yourselves.
Other streamers just swipe credit card. Dude, they have like infinite money. It's crazy. Where do they get all this money? From streaming, I guess.
Make my escape.
Like, do they like work a full-time job and then spend like half the money on Genshin or something?
Your third? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not gonna have any room left for dinner now.
They get money for spending money. Yeah, you're right.
And jog off the excess sugar.
You're right.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Oh, I just got an idea.
No match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
I should like put my
Gosh,
socials on the
that's
stream,
amazing.
right?
I'm
That'd
sorry.
be a great
I still
idea.
didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I can. I had my suspicions about
Linny
Lorenzo,
or Lynette?
but I...
I like the cat girl more.
Okay, we understand.
Also, why does
threaten
why
you.
does
Paimon would find it hard
the
to
female
trust strangers
one
in your position too.
is a cat,
But you don't need to be
but the
scared
brother
anymore. Everything's gonna
doesn't
be
have
okay.
a tail? I looked. The brother doesn't have
Sorry.
a tail. It's a little weird.
Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So
They cry
never
now?
had the courage to speak out. Thank you all. Truly.
I'm not sure.
Thank you so much.
The story is they investigated a magician and then they discovered why the magician's dead, and they found out there's a thief.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between
Something
him
like
and
that.
Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
If only I'd realized before it was too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits. This show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
In Caesar's honor? Really? Oh, thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show.
My god, he's a muscle nerd. He is very muscular for
something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary.
For a big a guy that just reads. Aricino.
Lenny changed the topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to...
Oh, I gotta do tomorrow. Okay, there you go. Tomorrow. You wanna hear a funny fact? Sure. Tell me a funny fact. Whenever you're mad, you throw your anger at Signora. Ah. You blame her for everything.
Can't touch me! Make my escape. Pyron's excited to see another of Linny's magic shows! Wait. Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Not this time. My brother's going solo today. So, I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah,
I hope
looks
everybody's
nice. Thank
ready
you.
because the show is
I
about
like it a
to
lot.
begin. The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Wow! A new trick!
Thank you all so much for coming. Now, prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just...
You got bullied.
It reminds me of him.
No wonder.
Being bullied
Caesar was a famous
sucks.
magician too.
It happens, so.
So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Well, I was out on the street once, and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic, because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world. And somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Aw, that sounds so romantic. What trick did he do?
It was with a flower. He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head. I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
I'm on wearing a wig.
Oh, that's so cute! Actually, now that you mention it, Lenny's done that one before.
Is that right?
Imagine if it was a wig.
Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. So let's treasure the time we have with him.
She's wearing a
After
floating
all,
crown.
You never know when the people dearest to you might be gone.
That's right. It's all over now. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last, right?
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now, Phantom Weasel.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what? The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As Linny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't like this riddle.
At the old
Paimon
days,
doesn't
we
like where
must
this
pass
is going.
no oxygen.
Come on, say something!
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
I'm editing an image right now.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Lenny? Don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the
Lumine
risk
or
of being
Aether?
exposed for who she was.
I like
Of
Lumine's
course, she
design
could not
more.
simply take this
'cause
lying
she's got
down,
like a flower
and
on
before
his
long, she
on
found
her
her
head.
ticket to freedom. She
But
would create a scapegoat, a
they're
false
both
weasel to
good
close the chapter on
designs.
her behalf.
My character is
After
Aether.
weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all,
Lumine's a
magic
bit
and
more
theft shared
original.
enough similarities for people to buy the
Aether
story
looks a
when the
bit too
truth
much
came
like
out.
Link
So then what?
from
Being
Legend
the
of
master
Zelda.
deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings.
Here,
But I just
made
have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
I finished the image.
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was
That's
trying
way
to
too
hide.
big.
How disappointing.
Hold on.
So
Whoa.
you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
Where do I put this? Over there.
A magician is an
it
expert at
smaller?
playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé,
looks a little
whose
funny.
devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second
Maybe
that
it's a
the
bit too
lovely
big.
young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait,
There you go.
so you mean
Is that still
the
readable?
whole intimidation thing was just
Where do
a
I put
hoax?
this?
Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at
Maybe
the
up
end
here?
instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Maybe over here.
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
I don't know where to put it.
Well, Linny,
I'll put it over
if
there.
you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Maybe I can make
course.
the shadow a bit.
After all, we're just telling stories
Easier to
here,
see.
aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood.
If you've forgotten now.
Left to
You're not
fend for herself
forgotten.
after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen.
I'm just very
She'd
bad
sew
at.
ugly ragdolls
I'm
from
very
whatever scrap
socially
material she
awkward.
could get her hands on. This
What
was her
anime do
only
you
source
watch?
of happiness in life.
I watch a
But it was
lot
all she needed.
of
And
anime.
she was content.
I've seen a lot of
Until
isekais.
the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once
Uh,
again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything
Right now
was
I'm
taken
kind of
from
waiting
her.
on
She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further
an
down the
anime
more she
called The
struggled to escape.
Villain.
At that tender age, she
The
should have been happy.
antagonist is a villain or something like
Instead,
that.
she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all
I'm
good
bad with
things in the world
titles.
passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her
Let's see if I
pain
can
became
find the
breeding
title of
ground
it.
for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew
I have,
into
like,
a
a really
twisted
long
solution
list
to her troubles.
Of
I
animes
detest
written
the
down.
happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story
What's my favorite food?
satisfy
I
you,
like
Linny?
oranges and pineapples.
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my
I like
confusion.
sushi. And I like sweet fire chicken from Panda Express.
That's right. What drove you to write that
Oh, here it
letter,
is.
Gemma?
The most
there?
heretical
Because without that, none of this
last
would have ever
boss
come to light.
queen, from villainous to savior.
She didn't write the
I'm waiting on that anime. That's one of the
After 10
animes I'm
long
interested
years,
in at the
I'd
moment.
hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books
I also
by now.
have like a bunch of other animes that I want to watch.
But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her
Sugar
finally
Apple
be at
Fairy
peace.
Tale.
Linny. Or should I call
They're
you the
making
Phantom
another season of
Copycat
that.
now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
What else? We want a villain.
Very sharp,
To a
Phantom
savior.
Weasel.
Yeah, something
Still
like
as shrewd
a
as
villain
ever.
to a savior.
Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to
It's like
clear
an anime
Caesar's
based
name.
on like those dating sims.
The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
I thought it was cool.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him? Wait. Oh, I
You feel
get it.
lonely?
You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you.
Every day.
He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget, and so we came to find you.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached
what's
unbearably
up?
in the dead of night, stealing
Not much.
became your way of numbing the
I'm
pain.
What are you trying to say?
doing the Lenny
I'm
story
saying
at the
that for the
moment.
last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful
And then I'll
life.
do
Perhaps that's because
Another
you found
story.
something other than a life of crime
And then
to
another
fill the
one,
hole.
and then another one, and then another one,
Back to Lorenzo for a
and
second.
another, and another, and
He
another.
murdered his own master, played along with your act,
Doing
and
it
took
all
pains to
today.
make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him.
If it takes me 2 streams,
did
then
he have to
I'll make
gain
it
from
2
all that?
streams. I don't care.
He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake.
24-hour stream, maybe.
He's the reason that you haven't felt the
I hope it's
compulsion
not
to
a
steal in
24-hour
all these
stream.
years. You're more than just
You have to
accomplices
go
in
now,
murder.
Moon? Okay,
You're the
Moon.
only
See
real
you.
friends each other has.
Have a nice day.
So I think you know,
Come back
deep
anytime.
down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now, and I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
How about you, Ayaya? How are you doing?
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
You need to
Gather
do some
round,
important
one and
work?
all. The
Okay.
time has now come for the amazing
That's
Lenny
alright.
to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a
Look at all these people.
death-defying high-altitude escape.
All my viewers have lives.
A high-altitude escape?
And here I am, just strumming. Wasted my life.
I'm sure you all remember the
Wasting
magician
away.
Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel. So we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll finally understand.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
I'm nothing like you.
So, what are we, doing now?
Like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
All right. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
Morning, cats. How are you? Should I do dailies, by the way? When do dailies reset? Genshin. Four AM. Okay, it already reset it. You just woke up? Ah. Good morning. How are you? Did you sleep the good sleep? Did you dream the good dreams? 8 hours of sleep. That's good. Yesterday I slept. Like the whole day. I like died yesterday.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
This art's so pretty.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
Why is the
It's
why
okay.
is the boy
Do
not
you still
have
remember
cat
what I
ears?
told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods.
Aren't they supposed to be related? Why is
I
one of
only
them
hope
not
that
have
one day
cat ears?
you can find your own
and I can't
truth.
tell.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious.
And then Linny died.
Surprising. And logic defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
He turned into flowers.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished, right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself. Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, where is that? Oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Linny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward. Alright, let's go look for him there.
I just realized the icons are there. Maybe I should move it like right there. Right there. No, I'll just put it there. Maybe here. No, a little bit more to the left. Okay, good enough. Lenny!
Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you? When was that?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him. I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes. My
We
guy has
figured there
caught
was no
up
harm in
faster
asking,
than me, and I
but it
play
took
the
us by
game every
surprise that he
day.
was so willing to teach us.
Oh no,
In
I'm
all, we
sorry.
only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance,
Why do you not
when he
have
asked why I
time?
wanted
Is
to
it
learn
work?
magic, I answered,
Is
it's
it
my
school?
passion. But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved. What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly,
Yeah.
I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Oh yo.
Lenny.
Hi Flops. How you doing?
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and
How's your day
selfishness
been?
have
What
followed
have you
me and Lynette
done
everywhere
today?
we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death, and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel.
You
That
just woke
night,
up.
I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then one day,
It's a lot,
you
yeah.
look around
Waking
and
up
realize your life
is
is
a
like
real
an empty
chore.
auditorium
It's really
after a
hard
show,
to wake up.
full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Yeah, cheer up, Lenny. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey, too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the Traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Paimon's truth.
It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other.
Does anybody know
That's
why
what gave us the
why
strength
he
to get through
doesn't
the
have
darkest days.
a cat
That's
ears?
why the darkness never
and cat
consumed me, and why it
tail?
never will.
Like
Maybe
the
we live in the
sister.
shadows too, but we remember every
Does
precious
anybody
ray of light
know?
that shines through.
Because he's
Alright.
a relative,
Time to
right?
lighten this conversation
Unless
up a
I
little.
misunderstood.
What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
It was
He doesn't have the
amazing.
cat genes.
I
It's
just wishes we
missing.
hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the opera house just talking and pretty much missed the entire first
Under the
half
hat,
of the show.
maybe. But he doesn't have a cat tail either.
Could you do just one more
He
trick
just
for
didn't
us?
get the cat genes.
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's
Very
just finished, so
unfortunate.
my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lenny Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, all right then. I'll give it a go, but only because
I got
it's you.
bamboozled. I've been calling
Watch
him
closely.
Catboy, but I
I have a
realized
flower in my
he doesn't even have any cat parts.
There's nothing in your hand.
I've been bamboozled. I've been lied to.
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1.
1.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see.
He made the cat ears disappear. His greatest magic trick. Become human.
Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done, please.
You know, I wish you could,
Well, if you want to learn magic,
I wish you could,
you'll have to start by addressing me
equip
as
the-
teacher.
the gear. I mean the flowers and gear that people give your
Since you asked
character.
so
I wish you could, like,
nicely,
equip it.
I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared
Like, you
to
know
reveal
how-
their secrets.
How,
You
like,
have to observe,
there's, like,
think,
multiple
and
outfits
find
of
the
some
answers for
characters.
Is
yourself.
that
They should put in that
Look at
section,
the
like,
time. We
accessories.
shouldn't linger here too
Just for the
long.
traveler.
Thanks
and then
again
you
for
can,
coming
like,
to see my show.
put on the
I
flower.
bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
On your, like, thing.
Alright, fine.
Or the flower crown.
that now too?
In Nahida's quest, you can put it on.
Paimon can't wait
character.
to read the Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Linny and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow
Your first
morning
chat
and see what
didn't
we can
sound.
find out.
Did you say bad word? YouTube does funny things with the chat.
Midnight Phantasm.
Decided by destiny.
That's the reason for the X account.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
I just made it.
Away I go! Mission accomplished.
See, I don't want to make a Discord, but I feel like I should have, like, some sort of social thing. So I made a Twitter account. So now I have a Twitter account. And, yeah, it's just there. Can you guys teach me how to use Twitter? I don't use Twitter at all.
By royal decree. Delve into destiny.
Yahoo!
Finding treasure is pretty.
Maybe YouTube didn't allow it because I was negative. He said you shouldn't go to college because it ruins lives. You're right though, you're right. It does ruin lives. Why would you go to college, man?
Rating.
To get a job that you'll change your mind about. You know, my dad, he got an engineering degree from college and then he didn't even use it. It's crazy. It's such a disappointment. I shouldn't speak of my dad. He's dead. Dead man. I can't progress the quest. Are you serious? Because I have another quest that they're in. Oh my goodness. Steambird interview. Where? Oh, this one. Okay. Random side quests. Commissions. Blue. Steak tartare. Do you guys like tartar sauce? I love tartar sauce. It's great. Okay. Now can I thought I saw Amber. I thought this bird was Amber for a second. I'm already going delusional. Oh no. Seeing things.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Linny, I'll only take a moment of your time, if you would be so kind. Huh? What's happening here? I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along. That was quick.
You're back. Welcome back, Asher.
Too late, bro.
That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do.
Now, looking at the time, I realized I streamed at a bad time.
Whoops.
I started streaming when everyone's asleep.
You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself
Professional
in must have
streamer
something to
right
do with
here.
Linny's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better
Is this
time
character
with Caesar,
and
and she could no longer ignore the voice of her
If
conscience.
any of the characters look
Okay then.
fancy, like they don't look like a
must be more
default
to it.
NPC, then they'll be
all it took for
playable
her to have a
in
change
the
of heart.
future.
How did it take her 10 whole years?
Charlotte here is supposed to
well-
be Animo. I don't think she's out yet, though.
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you?
I really like Charlotte's
Quick fire
outfit.
question. Where did you all go after the show?
Red and white are
we
so
went
good
to the
together.
cemetery and Linny did a private magic trick just for us. Actually,
she's
glad you
crying.
mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon. Guess what? Linny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow
I think she was
rose from you
Animo.
myself.
It was like on
Is
her,
this supposed to mean
her
that they're
bag,
more
I
important
think.
to you than your own sister?
No, I just,
What the... What
I'll have to
now?
check again.
Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again? This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler? Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time.
I wish they just spelled
There's clearly a web
guards
of complicated
normally.
relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious. Alright, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation
it's
in
gonna
peace.
screw with
Bye
my
for now.
memory when I type the word. See right there on her hip. It's
Lynette?
oh, I missed it.
Paimon didn't mean to.
Don't worry, I wasn't
On
angry.
her leg.
I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Fontaine is based on France, I guess. I guess it's a little French. I mean, it looks like they were inspired by Atlantis and maybe BioShock. Maybe. But it's got that like Atlantis under the sea kind of vibe going on. Okay. What should we do now? Let's do... so many quests, but... Which one should I do, guys? We got Tignari, Sino, Nilo, Nahida, Alhaitham, Dia, Baizu, Yoimiya. Nahida? Are you sure? Okay. I saw Nahida, so we'll do Nahida. Sapienta. Nyla has a lot of ties to everything you can lock. Okay, I'll do Nylu second then. Sapienta. Orosmandes. Sapienta. There you go. Gonna listen to Sick Girl. Nahida sounds like a very sick person.
Written in the
These
stars.
mushrooms.
Scry the sky.
Oh yeah, Spiral Abyss is resetting soon. That's exciting. My favorite. Oh, I need these also.
I'm out of here.
Let me scry.
Let's play. Yahoo! Away I go. Time for takeoff.
Fate is upon you.
Okay.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Venti makes a black hole. Yeah, because she's based on a character.
Huh. I guess so.
You know,
So this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
I don't remember the name, but
Yes, for
in
the most part.
Honkai
Our place is
Impact,
on the summit, just up
the
ahead.
first one they
When I
they
saw
made.
her in my dreams,
There's a
we
character
didn't
that
do
has a
anything
black
but
hole skill.
talk about ordinary,
And
mundane
Nahida's,
topics.
I mean,
I'd tell her about
Venti
our
is
daughter,
literally a copy of
Haidar,
that.
and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat,
Genshin's just a
it's never
reskin of
enough.
Honkai Impact.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember
This
what I had
Honkai
told
character
her
and
before,
Genshin
right?
Impact
That's right.
character have same
She
design.
always listened to me carefully in real life.
Well, it's made by
and
the
now,
same company.
She's doing the same in my dreams.
If you try out
She
both
always
games, you can
surprises me with
see
some
you can see
details
where
from our
they
lives in the real
like
world.
copied ideas.
The fact that she can remember
There's,
such things
some
makes me feel
a lot
like
of the
she's
characters
alive.
in this game have copied ideas from the first
Pretty
game,
weird. Well, dreams are
from
kind
the
of weird
previous
to
game. I
begin
mean,
with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity.
but this game is way
Most
more
dreams are far
successful
more fragile
for
than
some
you can
reason.
imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world
So
could
so
cause
basically
your dreams
they
to get
grabbed
loaded
all their
into and
best
fired out of a
ideas
big cannon.
and they put it in this
Another
game.
example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why.
Because Genshin's open
These kind
world.
of dreams are novel to me as well.
Breath
That's
of
why
the
I want to have
Wild
a look at the
clone.
scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice
Ah,
little
yes,
hike to the
definitely
top of the
open
mountain.
world. I love open world games. Where in these open world games, it tells me to go from point A to point B. What a great experience. Such open world, much wow. I wish there was like more to do in the open world. I feel like, you know, if you make an open world game, you need more stuff to do.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
Open world. Yeah.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh?
And Nahida can read a few NPCs
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
with her E.
Yeah, Ninjutsu! Wings of darkness! Shadows of fate! Let's play!
Oh, whoa! Trial Nahida. Let's check out Trial Nahida. Her stats are worse than my Nahida. Oh, but she's got more constellations than me. Man, so pay to win. Oh, and their talents are actually leveled.
I see everything.
Written in the stars.
C3. Yeah. Oh, I got an email.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing
False alarm.
person.
I got excited for the email for a second.
Wait,
It was nothing good.
Oh, so you were waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Get him. Catch him.
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks like he's passed out.
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened? Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark.
I've never sleepwalked before.
When I realized something wasn't right,
it's very...
I woke up.
Interesting condition.
That sounds pretty
Sleepwalking.
wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions yet. But I'm concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
Every streaming consistently. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday, so I'm not that consistent. But I'm streaming more. Seeker of the Meteor Shower. Of course I have a quest blocking another quest. Oh, looks like I'm doing this quest also. It's a dream come true. Every streaming consistently. Dude, imagine. Imagine me streaming every day. Whoa. Endless content. What is this? Screenshot. It's very pretty. What gave you motivation? A $400 model.
Wow. So, this is Sumeru? That tree's huge! Is the port built on top of it? And this
you
place
see,
is amazing! It's way bigger than Rito's port. There are also a lot more stores
I got this thing.
There's more cool stuff for you to
It's called a
see. Don't you
PNG.
worry.
It's a very expensive PNG, and And then I got a camera, and so much money down the drain. And that's why I'm streaming consistently now, because I gotta make it worth it.
This place is awesome!
I've lost sleep over
People
this.
describe it, but nothing beats seeing a place for yourself. If I hadn't seen the port with my own eyes, I could never have imagined such a place.
How much?
So, the school you were talking about.
Okay, let me add up the
Academia?
total for you.
Is it here?
Nope, we have to head north from here and follow the river to reach Sumeru City.
So,
Sumeru City, huh? I guess it's even more impressive than here?
it was like... So, it was like... Okay, so it's like 60,000 yen for this model,
Looking forward to it.
which is $415.
Whatever
And then
the
I
case,
removed the
I wanna
watermark
go to
on the
Sumeru City.
program, which was $15.
Oh, I'm so excited that I don't even know
And then
what
I got
should be doing anymore.
I got a webcam, because
The
I don't
important
actually
thing
have a
about going on
webcam,
a trip is to enjoy yourself. You don't have to think so hard.
which is $130. I mean, yeah. Because I got the nice webcam. I was gonna get a okay webcam, but then my mother was like, you should get the better webcam.
I'm just
So I got the
worried
better
that if we don't
webcam.
get down to business soon, we'll take up too much of your time. But if you insist, then let's look
So-
around.
I only spent 560. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And now I have stained my bank account with my dumb decision. So now I'm gonna stream every day, cause otherwise I can't live with myself. I will commit seppuku
free to have a look around.
if I don't stream every day.
What are these?
Or
They're so cute.
well, I mean, I don't know,
This
maybe
is
not
our
every
current
day, but
bestseller, the
if I don't
Aranara
make
comic.
content, I will jump off the bridge.
Their designs
Jump
are
off
based
the
on the fairy
bridge.
tales that circulate amongst children, so they're very popular with them. Miss, are you from Inazuma? Well, this would be a great gift for you to bring back home.
Let's just keep my sanity.
Oh, I
That's
know
why
the
I'm
Aranara.
streaming.
You two told me about them on the ship. I didn't think they'd be so cute. No wonder the kids like them. Oh, they're all so pretty. Let me take a better look.
Paimon knew Yoimiya would like this kind of thing. But even she might have a hard time seeing a real Aranara. Yeah, sorry, Yoimiya. But we need to keep our promise to the Aranara. That's that. Paimon doesn't think Yoimiya would mind too much. Her world's already chock full of imaginary creatures.
I think I'll get this one. Ooh, that one.
You tried League of
And
Legends?
the other two that you showed me earlier.
Yo,
You're buying
I
that,
love
Nanny?
League.
Yep, I'm going to give them out to
League
Psyche and
is
the others.
great.
They're going to love them. Oh,
It's
and these
a little
cards can
stupid,
also
but
be used as
it's
prizes
fun
in
game.
matches against the Arataki gang. They'd also
Although
look great
people
lined up
are,
by
like,
the window. Think
way
about it.
too
You wake up and the first
toxic
thing
in
you see
League.
are these adorable critters. When they brighten up your entire day. Okay, thanks. In that case, you take your pick too.
For some reason, Paimon thinks it kind
I
of
only
looks
play
like
League with
Yoimiya.
friends, yeah. League is kind of boring
Kinda does.
if you play it alone.
Hello, Nara Paimon.
It gets a little boring. I mean, at first it's really fun, but
Is that how they talk? Hope I remember correctly.
I spent like
That was really good. Wow,
after
great
spending
memory.
every day playing
About
League for
Aranara
like
that one time on the boat.
years, you
Because they're
kind
so interesting. I'm pretty good at remembering those kinds of things.
you kind of get tired of playing alone.
Of course. Thank you for your patronage. You all are an entertaining bunch. I hope you enjoy your time here in Sumeru.
Or almost. Next up is Sumeru City.
All right, let's get to it.
Hello, Leaf. Doing good? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Aren't you late?
Wow, this market is even
He's
busier than the
Sonic.
one in Port
He's
Ormos.
the fastest in the land.
This is Treasure Street. Up from here is the Academia. Oh, and in that tree trunk is the Grand Bazaar. They're both pretty special places.
I just saw a group of people come down, and they were all wearing the same outfit. Is that the Academia's uniform?
That's right. They also wear hats with different designs, depending on which darshan they're in. For example, we'll be looking for someone from Watawahis. They know a lot about stars and stuff.
Does this mean that you need uniforms
There's a
like
lot of
those to get
noobs
in
when
and out of
queuing
the
to choose the
Academia?
game. Oh yeah, so like,
Paimon doesn't think
did
so?
you say you just started the game? Then you're gonna get a bunch of noobs. And probably salty noobs. Because the game has like a hidden matchmaking ranking.
Won't we stick out if we go in like
Do
this?
you have Stream Deck? No. I don't.
So even you get shy, huh?
No, that's not what I meant.
My setup is my
Let's
computer
pretend you're an academia student. Hard at
and
work.
my phone for reading chat. And I also use my phone
And in
to
comes a
read
bunch of outlanders in strange
DMs
clothes who
if people
cock and run
DM
around
me
everywhere.
when I'm streaming.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets what you
That's
mean.
my setup.
I don't think we have to be too self-conscious, but it's still something to keep in mind.
Yes.
Why don't we look around here first? I've been wanting
I'm
to see
ashamed
the
of my
Bear
history.
anyway.
I'm like, don't be ashamed. It's a good game. Unless
for
you
the
like,
academia,
unless you like
let's go inside,
destroyed
get
your
myself a
keyboard
set of
over it,
Sumeru-style
then you should be
clothes.
ashamed.
Alright, but Paimon thinks you're overthinking it. Nilu might have some good recommendations.
No. Okay.
Sounds good. If we can watch a performance of hers while we're at it, that'd be even better. All right, I'll be looking
You
around
play
here.
ADC and
I'm
you're
leaving
pretty
the meteor
chill?
shower inquiry to you two.
Is that a lie?
No problem. We'll be right back.
Are ADC players capable of being chill? When you're playing the worst role in the game? Oh man. I only play Ezreal and Jhin to be calm. Okay, so you play like the most fun ADCs. Okay, I see. I see how you can be chill. It's never a bad game on Jhin and Ezreal. Although, they're not good all the time. Ezreal's like, he's okay. Sometimes he's like really strong,
Watawahis, but now that Paimon thinks
but most of
about
the time
it, no
he's
one
just
really
okay.
fits the bill. Paimon thinks Aetha might know something, but Paimon doesn't want to attack him.
Jhin works most of the time, unless there's two
Just
tanks.
ask around. Maybe we'll run into someone from Watawahis.
Looks like you two are in a pickle. Why not consult someone who always tells you everything she knows?
Nihira! Why are you here?
I'm here to meet with some researchers, but when I saw you two looking so troubled, I decided to follow. Looks like I showed up just in time.
Okay, we might as well
Ezreal
tell
pretty
you.
strong, I
We have
think,
a
but he
friend
needs
who's come to
precision.
Sumeru.
Yeah, he's strong. He's strong, he's good. It's just like, you have to work so hard to be like,
Your face says that it's gonna be
slightly
a long
above
time before the
average
next meteor
damage.
shower.
have to work so hard for it.
My answer is going to be even more of a disappointment.
If they walk
You
into
may
like
have heard
every
that the
queue,
stars
then
are
it's like
related to
super
people's
easy.
fates.
But then when you're fighting against players that
If
are
the
actually good,
stars
then it's like,
dictate destiny,
ah.
then do you think that destiny is something that is unchanging and always follows predicted outcomes?
You have a point.
And he's a little single target focus. A little bit.
According to current Retaliahist research,
Good
a
at
meteor
hitting
shower
one person
is
at
a
a time.
celestial phenomenon that occurs due to the interference between many intricate fates. Their appearance is highly random. Some have tried coming up with ways to predict their occurrence, but the results are less than reliable.
My best
This is a far
performing
cry from folktales that claim
ADCs
meteor
is
showers
like
come at certain
Jin,
times and bless all who witness them.
Saya,
So, you mean we won't be able to see one?
I'm
Jinx.
sorry to disappoint you two.
I think those are my best performing marksmen.
If we tell this to Yoimiya, she'll be so disappointed.
Oh, and Misfortune. ADC is attack damage carry.
We can do.
It's like a role in League. Now these pictures are so pretty. How do they make pictures that pretty?
Are you two okay? It seems the news hit harder than I expected.
Paimon just thinks this isn't fair to Yoimiya.
I get it. From how you described her, I can see that she is a kind and caring soul. So, why don't we take a page out of her book and protect her dreams with a well-intentioned lie?
Oh? How do we do that?
Digital art. I think what they do is they like
It'll be a
use the
story about a
rendering
meteor shower.
of like cutscenes,
You'll accompany her on a brief journey.
and then I think that's
do a
what they
bit of work
use to
here
make
and
the
there, and then receive the meteor shower
those
as a
pictures
reward.
look really pretty.
Oh, well, I can't summon a real meteor shower, but if it's in a dream, I can help out.
Oh, that would be great, Nahida.
Now I want to play League a little
Compared
bit.
to what you've done for me, this is nothing.
I'm
Use
thinking
the
about
meteor
League
shower
now.
as a pretext to take Yoimiya all around Sumeru. Then, when you're ready, blow this.
It's a leaf.
I'll tell the Aranara in advance. Once they hear the whole story, I'm sure they'll be willing to help.
Huh. Then the dream will probably be like the one we had in the Avidia Forest, when we first met Hypatia. That was a real shocker. It was hard to tell that we were even in a dream.
Once the
I'm a
meteor shower
person who
ends
has
and
played
we all
Dota for a
awaken
long
from the
time.
dream, she'll probably realize what had happened.
Just don't play there a lot.
If you tell her the
I
truth
mean, a
at
lot
that
of
point, she
toxic
should
crap
be a
there.
lot less disappointed.
Oh, see ya, Asher. Have a nice
Way
day.
to simulate the meteor shower. Thanks, Nahida.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah,
Still,
Dota looks
you two
like
should get the story straight before you join up with your
looks
friend.
like a very
If not, she's gonna see
try-hardy
right
game.
through everything.
Like even more than League.
Discuss it on the way.
I think League is nice because it's like more casual friendly.
What we need to do is to make Yoimiya believe that the
But people
meteor
are still
shower is
toxic because
really
it's a
happening,
competitive
and
game.
be super convincing at how we sell it.
Why can nobody be sportsman-like in competitive games?
Wanting to go see a meteor shower,
Impossible.
the things Paimon would focus on the most would be...
Try not to be toxic challenge.
Yes, exactly! We'll say we're trying to figure these two things out, but we'll actually be bringing Yoimiya around to see the sights and enjoy local food! Oh, well, easier said than done. We can't be too strict with our pretext, but we can't be sloppy with it either, or she'll see through it. It'd be best if we could take a unique approach to making it fantastical, just like a real fairy tale.
The only League content you've consumed is Arcane. Arcane was really good.
Oh, that's right.
That's pretty good.
People also talk about wishing on a shooting star. If we used wishes as the center of our story...
53 deaths. Oh boy. Like in Dota? That's insane.
Whoa, that sounds great! Alright then, we need a specific wishing spot or else the sky would be full of meteor showers. And then,
The game took like 5 hours? What kind of... What in the world? Oh.
This is shaping up to be the perfect plot.
Is there no like surrender option in Dota?
Can be anything, and the location can be wherever.
Because that sounds insane. 5 hours of game.
Night, things will be fine. This isn't about being smart. It's about being a good duo. The idea was yours anyway. Paimon just knows what you want to say. All right, let's go. Yoimiya's probably sick of waiting for us.
Thanks so much. If it weren't for your help, I would have gotten lost already.
It's no problem. I'll be heading home then.
Just a minute.
The longest
wait.
recorded was like 1 day. Oh my god.
Bought in Port Ormos. I heard it's very
Insane.
popular with kids, so here, have one.
It's alright.
League matches could never last that long.
It's fine. Take it. Come on. Just look at its big, happy smile. You can display it at home or hang it on your wheelchair. It'll cheer you up. That might sound silly to you. Like,
Yeah, League
why
has
do you have to be happy
mechanics
just
that
because it is.
make the game
But
shorter.
That's the magic of a smile. If you don't believe me, try it. Look at it a few times every day, and you'll understand.
Actually, I feel like I already do. You love talking, and you love smiling too. I just don't understand why you're so positive. I've never met anyone like
Why
you
you're so
before.
positive.
Sorry.
We could all learn
not
from
very
Yoimiya
good with words,
how to be positive.
Since you say so, I'll accept your gift.
Want me to take you home?
It's okay. I can head back myself.
Oh, great timing, you two.
Who was that kid?
Oh, her? Her name is Aveen. I saw that she was looking quite forlorn, so I wanted to make sure she wasn't feeling left out or alone. She was pretty shy at first, but I explained that I just arrived in Sumeru and had gotten lost, so I needed someone to help guide me. She agreed and we made our way back here. There were so many paths here, and they're all twisty, turny, and up and down. It's hard navigating through them all. No, she didn't want to
League
talk
is
about
playing
that,
in my
and
head now.
I didn't ask.
Why you guys
I get
do
the
this to
feeling that
me?
it'll bring up some unhappy memories. But if I had to guess, it's probably because she hasn't been able to explore the city for quite some time. All she said was that she's sick and doesn't know when she'll get better. Whenever we passed by busy crowds, she kept turning her head and taking in all the things around her. At first, I thought she was afraid that someone might bump into us. But when I caught a glimpse in her eyes, I only saw yearning and a deep sense of loss.
It's hard not to be down when something like that happens to you.
At first, she didn't really want to say anything to me at all. She just gave me yes and no answers. But what I really saw was just another child. And asked all the same things everyone else did about rugs, spices, cooking, and the differences between here and home. Eventually, I think I earned her trust. There were many things that she liked in the city, after all. I say that, but honestly, you two probably caught the majority of what she said.
Oops, I'm pressing buttons. Yeah. Okay.
Gotta start somewhere. Oh, by the way, did you guys learn anything about the meteor shower?
The competitive game that has the least toxic experiences was
You're in
Rocket
luck,
League.
Yoimiya. You'll be able to see the meteor shower from Sumeru.
Really? That's great! If I had gone looking for it myself, I'm sure I would have missed it. Huh? What do you mean? They respond to wishes? Huh, I've never heard that one before. So it's not that you wish upon shooting stars, but that wishes summon them? In that case, I was born ready, don't you worry.
Are you talking
Short
about
match,
how you
5
want to use
minutes.
the meteor
Yeah.
shower as inspiration for fireworks?
Hard to be toxic in short game.
That's why I'm
Also,
here, but I wouldn't call that my wish. I don't think that alone
there
will
isn't
cause
like
stars
time
down
to
for us,
type
right?
in Rocket League.
Yeah,
At least from what I've
that
seen.
makes sense. Wow, she's adding her own spin onto this.
If that's the case, then we'll have to practice wishing a little.
I think part of the toxicity is there's a lot of time to type
Tell me if you understand.
in
As for what
League
my wish is, it's
and in
secret for now.
the and in
Yeah, and we'll take the
shooter
opportunity
games.
to show you some views you've definitely never seen before.
More places to see? All right, let's go.
You're not good at shooters, you get dizzy?
Wow!
Most of the
Is that what you two were
toxicity in
talking about?
3v3 games.
Amazing! It's huge! Wait, it's not going to suddenly start moving, right?
Relax, it's completely still, and it's been ages.
I'm not the best
True.
at
It's
shooters.
green mold overgrowth on it. All right, let's go.
I'm pretty subpar.
Now this will make for quite the story.
I used to be like really good at Halo though. But that's like on console, and also like the people in Halo have like big heads. So maybe I'm not good at Halo, maybe the game's just
Wondering,
easy.
have you seen your sister yet?
Yep, but she said that she'd meet us at the end of our journey, and then she left.
I see. It seems she has her own things to worry about. But it's all right. At least you were able to talk. How did she look? Is she doing well? Had she changed in any way?
Well, according to him, nothing's really changed. He's hanging in there.
That sure is reassuring. I believe that you two will come to an understanding once your journey is over. You are siblings, after all. I didn't think we'd be able to climb all the way up here. What a great view! I just want to shout at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, and even though we might not be viewing
The only
the meteor
FPS
shower
that
from
I
here, it's a good place to practice.
know now to play is Left 4 Dead. Oh, Left 4 Dead
I
is
was having too
great.
much
I
fun and
love
almost
that
forgot about
game.
that. Before I
I
left
don't have like
Inazuma,
friends to
many
play
people
it
heard
with
that I was
though.
looking for a meteor shower. So they told me that they wanted to make wishes. I told them that they could write their wishes down on paper. So I ended up collecting several dozens of wishes.
Whoa, that many?
That's part of it, but more importantly, I've been wondering why people link meteor showers and wishes in the first place. After a lot of thought, I think I figured it out. People use fireworks to remember their most precious memories, and these memories sparkle and shine each time the fireworks fly. In other words, fireworks symbolize the past. And shooting stars make people think of wishes, because wishes carry people's brilliant hopes and expectations for the future. One represents the past, and the other the future. They both bloom in the sky, but have completely different meanings behind them. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's clear to me that I'm not the only one holding this belief. I'm sure my ancestor
I'm
had
very
similar
bad at
views.
raging. Oh, do you get like super mad at games?
I think that's how he drew inspiration from the meteor shower.
You can't control it? Oh,
His
I
method
see.
was a wish of sorts to begin with. To join the past and future together.
Yeah, some
and
people get
combine
like
their beauty.
super angry when they play video
I wasn't
games.
completely serious about using the opportunity to travel abroad to see a meteor shower. But
It's weird
it
for me
became something
'cause,
like a mission once everyone
you
had
know,
handed their wishes over to me.
Can't really relate. Because I don't get angry that easily.
Paimon thought you needed practice.
Huh? That was fine.
Especially
You don't
around
understand
people.
what I'm
If
trying
I
to
know
say?
people are looking
Honestly,
at me,
I thought it was
then I
pretty
can't get
messy.
mad.
I mean,
Because I'm
these are all
like
abstract topics that evoke a
socially
sense of admiration
embarrassed.
That's hard to put into words.
Traveler?
I did consider that possibility, and I won't lie. It'd be a real bummer if that were the case.
Like if I had to stream my League of Legends
I know
matches,
that's the most
I would
realistic
probably never get
conclusion.
mad
It's not like luck
because
has to
I
be
don't
on my
like being
side.
shown
But
that
there's
I'm
a premise
mad.
to every legend, and that's belief. If I didn't take the step, it's not like a meteor shower would just rain upon me either. I wouldn't be where I am now. I wouldn't have known that they respond to wishes,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't have seen all these beautiful sights in Sumeru. So
Show
I'm
me
looking
your
forward to the rest
ways.
of our journey. Every single step of it.
I think it's because I don't care enough.
Are amazing, Yoimiya.
I think that's the thing. The more you care, the easier it
Huh?
is to get
What?
more emotional.
Oh, nothing. Paimon just thinks you're doing a good job with the wishes.
But since I'm like
Now we just need one other thing.
always like sad or
Like we
depressed,
said earlier, we're gonna
I just
need to
can't
build
get
a
mad.
device.
Because my negative emotion is being overwritten by another negative emotion.
And once we use it to create an observation device, we can find where the meteor shower will be.
I see. The purest ore. Then why don't we go back to Sumeru City and ask the
I
blacksmith?
do suffer
him a bit
a
when
little
Athena's
bit
showing me
when I
around.
play League.
He
So
seems
like
really knowledgeable.
when I come back to the
Maybe he'll know
game,
something?
when I come back to the game, my hands like shake. If I like play the game seriously, my hands
No one
start
knows more
shaking.
about ore than a blacksmith.
Like the adrenaline or fear is like pumping in my arms.
That's true.
Let's go. I wish we could fly over.
What are we gonna do? If we really ask the blacksmith,
But it's only when I'm like rusty at the game. If I play the game a while, I get like comfortable again, and then I stop shaking.
Paimon will do her best not to say anything wrong. At first,
You almost don't even
I felt
think I'm
bad
playing.
about keeping Yoimiya in the dark.
Hmm.
But now, it feels like we made the right decision. Yep, that's why we're doing all this.
I'm living in ARAM. Do you think people would watch me playing League? That'd be crazy. I don't know. I kind of just play normal games. I don't ever do ranked. The only time I did ranked was like, so I did like 10 games. So like ranked like resets every once in a while, right? In League, and like you get like rewards just for doing like 10 ranked
use
games.
the purest material to create a star
And
observation device.
I would do that every time, and my rank would go lower.
However, purest material
every
is
season.
too vague. It'd be better
So
if you
so
were more
like
specific.
right, you get placed in silver the first time you play, and then every time I did ranked for those 10 games, my rank would go lower and lower because the game's programmed that way. And then eventually my rank like hit bronze. And then when my when my rank hit bronze, that's when I like treated the game seriously just for a little bit, because I didn't want to be known as a bronze player. So then I try-harded for a little bit, and I went like instantly to like gold. Like I got to gold like so fast. I went on a rinse streak. And then when I got to gold, I was like, I'm tired of climbing. I want to have fun. So then I decided to learn a new character in ranked, and then I stopped winning a bunch because I decided to learn a character in ranked. But don't worry, I got really good at that character, and now I can play them. But yeah, I kind of stopped at gold because I was getting tired of it.
Firstly, this all sounds rather, strange.
But
I never
yeah.
heard that legend about meteor showers. You sure you're not just messing with me?
It's more about if you're comfortable stream a game.
Sorry for the trouble, but we're kind of messing with someone.
Sorry, Inazuma's pretty
We could
far,
party.
so maybe some key information got lost across the ocean.
League with viewers.
Still,
Oh my
I want to
god.
at least give it a shot. Even though the information's vague, can you help us at all?
Well, sure. Why
That
don't I
might be
use some
fun.
materials that might fit the
Maybe
bill?
that's an
and create
idea.
a mock-up device
Maybe
for
another
you.
day.
That'd be great. Thanks so much for your help.
No need to be so polite. You're my customer. Also, this kind of project is a nice change of pace.
Maybe we can just pick a random one. It's not like we're really gonna use it anyway.
No,
EA
that won't do.
Sports. It's in
I don't
the
think I
game.
can justify that to myself. If these were for ordinary use, then it'd be acceptable. Barely.
Oh my
But
god.
if you want a
League.
product that is
Oh
top-notch,
no!
this is far from ideal.
My entire brain is just thinking about League now. It's not going away.
Yeah, what
It's like a
now?
disease, dude. I'm like diseased
Don't
by
worry
this
too much about the
game
material.
that I've
If you
played
think
for
it'll be difficult
years.
to obtain, we can get
It
it
never
for you.
leaves my brain.
I want to try all our options.
Want me to change it? I mean, it's
Since we're on the
okay. I
topic
don't
of
mind thinking about
legends,
League.
Allow me to tell you one about blacksmiths.
Ugh,
All of us
the
in
combos.
Sumeru know about this
Ugh,
legendary forging
the item
material.
builds.
It possesses excellent properties that are
patches.
matched by no other.
The
Using it to
minions.
forge something is every blacksmith's dream.
Blessed the minions.
Some spend their entire lives searching for this material in vain. While others have it in their possession, yet never use it in their forge.
Oh my god.
Huh? Why's that?
That's because the material is too precious. Many
How's your
believe
day
themselves
going? My
unworthy
day's
to work
going
with
good.
it due to a lack of skill. In other words,
Oh.
not only does it represent the pinnacle of
weather.
material quality, but also the culmination
Sure,
of the
let's think
smith's
about the
skills.
weather.
I
What is
constantly
the
practice at home
weather
myself, so when I do
today?
encounter this material, we won't pass each other by like two ships in the night.
Oh,
So,
today
you
is
mean
supposed to be
it
not
symbolizes dreams?
not so hot.
Dreams,
Nice.
inspiration, obsession, focus. Call it what you want. But if you take it to symbolize purity, then I believe it is your goal as well. We call it Earth
Don't
Stone,
let it consume.
but in
Jana.
truth, neither I nor my colleagues have ever seen it. It's more like a goal. and
Look
also
at
a
me, a
warning.
professional gacha player. You're a
Fits
professional
perfectly with
gacha
the tail of the
player.
meteor shower.
Tell me how to gacha.
Then
Teach me
why
your
don't we go
ways.
looking for it?
Is it even
Just
something
do
we
it.
can find?
Just roll.
Exactly. Hey, we're chasing down a legend after all. What's true or not doesn't matter as
Jana
much.
is the name of
If we do find it,
a support
that's a
in
big win for
League
us. And if
that
we
jokes
don't,
about the
maybe we
weather.
can still find something that could be used
Ah,
as
sure.
a substitute.
When you put it like that,
Hey,
Just get the character.
excuse me.
That's how you
If
become
I might
pro.
intrude, have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Yeah, she and I were hanging out not that long
In
ago.
one pull.
What's the matter?
Do you know where she went? She hasn't returned home yet.
Huh? I wonder why. When we split up, she said she was heading home.
Oh, dear. Oh. I'm sorry if I seem worked up. I'm Avine's mother. She's been depressed ever since she fell ill and was forced to use a wheelchair. I'm concerned about her mental health. If she does something reckless because she's not in a good state of mind...
It's okay, don't worry. We'll help you find her.
You do a
I
poll.
can't say that I know her very well, but I think she just has a lot on her mind and is trying to come to terms with her feelings.
It's
That's
not escaping my mind.
She doesn't want to tell me anything. Probably because she thinks nothing she says would make either of us feel better. But I can't tell what she's thinking if we don't communicate.
No.
I'm worried that I'll panic and make things worse
I decided
by
I'm
saying the
gonna
wrong thing.
progress through Genshin today.
Don't
And that's
worry.
what I'm gonna do.
I'm sure she has a reason for wanting some space to
I'll
herself
think about
at the
League
moment.
another time.
We should just be open and understanding with her. But that does bring me to a question I've
The
been mulling
voices.
over in my head. Do you
They're
think
back.
there's something else going on in her life?
The voices.
Not that I'm aware of. I just know the illness was a big blow to her.
Did you know
She's always
Yoimiya
been
is
physically
cute?
active. She absolutely loved
Let me take
to
a look.
run and jump, and she told me that she wanted to become a great adventurer someday.
Yeah, she looks cute.
But after she became ill, she lost strength in both legs. She hasn't been able to stand since. We've consulted with countless doctors, but they're all stumped. They said all she can do is slowly recuperate. No one can say for sure if she'll
It's
ever
hit
stand
streamer
or walk again.
Emily, yes,
She believes that her
it's
legs
me.
will never
Hello.
recover, and her dreams of
Saw.
seeing the world would be
Solar.
forever shattered.
How are you?
This was all too sudden, too unfair.
Okay, I understand. I'll find a way to bring her around. Sorry, but it looks like we'll have to put our meteor shower search on hold.
we're coming with you.
Oh no, it's still.
Mr. Blacksmith,
Oh,
do you remember
League,
seeing a
League,
child in a wheelchair?
League everywhere.
Sorry,
I see it.
afraid not. I've been
Oh.
keeping my eyes on my anvil. But you're looking for someone. I
Stop
suggest dropping in on
the voice.
Tadeg. He's my supplier.
It's okay,
If
it's
anyone's
okay.
aware of the coming and goings in Treasure Street,
Let's just talk
it'd be
about
him.
League. You know,
Do you know where we can find him?
He's probably
you're
resting just
playing
over there.
Genshin,
Not far.
watching Emily. Aw, thanks, man. Or girl.
Got it. Thanks for your help with everything.
Probably man.
We'll go over there and see what we
Do
can
I
find
even
out.
have female
Don't worry,
viewers?
I don't think she's gone too far.
Thank you so much. He and I will continue asking around in the city. If you find her, please, let me know. Thanks again for helping.
Female viewers rise up. I don't think I got any. Like, hold on. Where? See, look at this. Look at this. Okay. Browser. Oh wait, that's not it. Hold on. That's the wrong thing.
Seems
Window
like I should have
capture.
just stayed in bed today.
See, like, look at this. See, look. Look at this. Look at this. 14%. They don't exist. I'm unpopular with the ladies. It's so sad. It's so sad. They don't exist.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Oh man. Sag. 14%. You're gonna have lunch? Okay. Can you get me lunch too? I'm kinda hungry. Just a little bit.
Excuse me? Have you seen a child in a wheelchair?
Now that you mention it, that does ring a bell.
It's alright,
I was moving
bros.
some boxes at the time, and I saw her pushing a wheelchair so hard she was panting. I asked if she needed help, but she didn't respond, as if she didn't hear me.
Sounds like there really was something on her
I
mind.
used to have a female audience, and then I deleted my
That was the impression I got too. What's wrong? Did she go missing?
Now I'm unpopular.
Yes, so we're looking for her.
Good job, Emery.
I see.
Good job.
That's rather
Good job.
worrying. I know. I'll ask my friends and see if they know anything. She went that way. If you ask people as you go, hopefully you'll track her down.
Okay, thanks. If you find out anything, don't forget to tell the people with the green scarves.
You mean the core of 30. Don't worry, I got it.
Just eat butterscotch. Me and the boys. Oh man.
Excuse me, we're looking for a child in a wheelchair?
Oh, I remember her. She went that way not too long ago. I asked her what she was doing. It's my job, after all. She just said she had something important to do and didn't want to be disturbed.
That seems a little weird.
Whatever the case, she left the city. If you follow that road, you should be able to find her.
Gotcha. Thanks a lot. Hello there. Did a child in a wheelchair pass this way?
A wheelchair? Oh, so that's what it was. I didn't get a good look, but something going pretty fast went sliding down that slope over there.
God, I want to play League.
Dangerous.
God damn. Okay.
Sure. There's terrain of all sorts outside the city.
Alright.
And if that was the kid...
I'm
Got
okay.
it. It was over there, right?
I'm okay.
We'll be going now. Thanks.
And there's a new character coming out? There's a new character coming out. Oh, I should be playing League and finish my collection. Okay. Calm down.
I fell off my wheelchair.
Calm.
I can't move around without it. Why? Why?
It's okay. You're okay. You're not hurt. I'll take care of her. Can you two look for her wheelchair?
No problem. We'll be right back. Can't touch me. Look, it's the wheelchair. So the hilly girls took it. We gotta get it back before they damage it. Oh, reveal thyself.
I'm probably bad at League now. I'm like rusty at the game. Also, I heard they're changing the items again.
All right, we're in luck.
Could really
Looks like the
screw me
wheelchair's still
over.
working.
That's good. Or else my family would have to pay for another one.
You feeling any better? I know that must have been really scary for you. It's all right. You're safe now. We'll bring you back. Do you feel okay telling me why you had to come here despite the risks?
The
If you don't
wheelchair
want anyone
has
else to
3
know, we'll
wheels.
definitely keep it a secret.
That's right. You can trust us.
The Aranara carving. My bestest friend. He went missing.
The carving? Mean the one I gave you?
Yeah. My illness is really bad. It's not just my legs. I've forgotten a lot of stuff too. I used to love running. I loved the feeling it gave me, and the sound of wind rushing by my ears. But the longer I sit, the cloudier those memories get. I'm starting to forget how it feels to love something. But when I saw that wood carving, I remembered that I once had a best friend. He'd always run with me.
Wait, was he an Aranara? Paimon meant that it couldn't have been an Aranara, right? They're just fairy tale characters.
Fairy tale.
But they aren't. They're real. They couldn't be more real.
Hey, I understand. Okay, let's calm down. Tell us what happened so we can help you.
Sorry. I got carried away. And I don't have any evidence to show you. Everyone says you can't see Aranara anymore once you become an adult. You have to say goodbye to your Aranara friends forever. I can't remember his name, or how he looked like. And soon, I'll even forget that he used to run with me. I don't want to become an adult. Not like this.
I understand now. When you saw that carving, you were reminded of your friend. You came out here to look for him and remember that friendship, no matter how difficult things got. Isn't that right?
Yes. I want to see him. I want to tell him that I'm not angry with him.
You know, yeah,
I
Mia.
didn't want to break our promise.
She's like
But
half
then
clothed.
This happened. I'm not angry with him.
She's just like
Not
too
at all.
lazy to
Cheer
put
up.
on
Something
the other
beautiful has
sleeve.
happened.
Beautiful.
That's right. You remembered something about the Aranara, haven't you? Once you start remembering more things, you'll be able to find your friend again. And I'll help you.
Yoimiya, does this mean that you can also see Aranara?
Sorry, I don't know if I can. I've only just arrived in Sumeru. Maybe I haven't seen one yet, or maybe I can't see them at all. But that doesn't matter. Whether I can see them or not doesn't change my belief that you can.
What do we do? Paimon really wants to help her. She didn't deserve any of this. Not her illness, or being separated from her friend. But...
You got sick drinking water. Was it like
Huh?
from the river
Me?
or something?
Sure. Sorry. Wait here for a moment.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
That's that's nasty, dude.
What's wrong? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, did you think I was overpromising back there? Don't worry, I have experience with this kind of thing. To her, reuniting with her Aranara friend is the result. But recapturing her past joy and belief in herself is the process. And that's where our help is needed. I'm guessing that her sudden illness made her feel like she may not be able to realize her dreams
That was
anymore.
flopping like
It
a fish.
also made it difficult for her to
Oh,
hold on to the
no.
happy memories and dreams she had. Everyone has
Nasty.
their own imagination. After some chance coincidence, she met Aranara. So as long as we help her rediscover that same feeling she once had, her Aranara will return naturally.
Oh, so that's what you're thinking.
Adults
Makes me
only want to
hungry, though.
believe in objective reality. In doing
Should I
so,
heat up some
they
food?
may unintentionally do harm to the innocent fantasies of children. But I think there are ways to get even subjective things back. So, how about it? Want to help me out?
Looks like all this excitement made you forget your original goal again.
Want to hear more? Sure. Tell me
If we
more.
didn't do anything to help, I wouldn't be able to watch a meteor shower, even if it appeared right now. And would the stars really want their caller to have such a heartless soul? What are you trying to say?
Because we can actually summon the Aranara.
Really?
Just watch. We have some tricks up our sleeves.
The tweezers weren't enough. Bro.
Oh, so this is an Aranara.
Oh no. Ouch.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. Sorry, let me explain. I know that you only want to be seen by people you trust. It's rash of me to butt in. But this girl once had an Aranara as her best friend, and they haven't met in a very long time. She's been quite ill, and her world has been turned upside down. It's been so long since she's been able to see her friend that even her memory of him has become hazy. Parting with a friend like that is too sad, and she never wanted that to happen.
Oh man.
That's why I want to help her. Her world is still very small.
Screaming in
Too
agony
small
that
for all the
day.
sadness she has to bear. As things are, all she can do is sit alone and think about how happiness is leaving her little by little. About how life has been so unfair to her. Yes. Maybe we're already used to bad luck, and we know how to deal with feelings of
Now,
sorrow
when I
and
went out
disappointment.
yesterday, I saw like 3 black
This is her
cats.
first time dealing with any of this. Life can trip anyone up. What's most important in times like this
Does that mean I'm like
is for
extra
us to support
unlucky?
one another.
I saw 3 black cats.
Huh?
Or does that mean I'm like super lucky? Does it like negate each other? Like if you add black cats, does it become a positive? It's not true, cats are cute. Okay. But yeah, there's 3 of them.
That means
We must stop the black cat superstition. I actually like black cats.
Thanks
They
for
look
trusting
cool.
us.
Oh, it's very not complicated and difficult. Let me lead the way. They couldn't afford R&R voice actors. That's too high of a budget.
Paimon's been meaning to ask what you meant by prepared.
Dreams. But I'll never be able to stand again. Even if I can recover, I don't know how long that'll take.
Shut the looty.
My heart?
Yo, he's thick. The R&R is thick. I just noticed. He a thick boy.
Huh? He's gone just like that? It looks like the sky here has changed somewhat.
My heart.
Thick boy.
Huh?
I stood up.
Wow.
It wasn't hard at all.
So that means we're... not our first
Request too
time in
thick quiet because you can't get thick chicks.
not to worry. We can move freely in this dream.
What's that?
That's amazing!
If I cannot get thick chicks, I will become thick myself.
Amazing! Now we can all look for our shiny together. Come on,
logic.
let's race. Let me see how good you really are.
I might not have recovered yet.
Sometimes it takes a boy to be. Sometimes it takes a guy to be best girl.
Not even to an adult!
And off she goes. Well, this was easy. Paimon thought she'd need more time. That's true. Let's catch up with them.
You're good!
If we had run any further, you would have caught up.
Aveen was neck and neck with Yoimiya.
I've outran lots of adults before. Long legs don't necessarily mean you run faster. Training's important too.
I won't even be able to compete with you in a few years. Let's see. Where should we go next?
Oh, it's a star.
Look! Something's floating up ahead!
It looks pretty yummy. I think I'm getting hungry.
Does it want us to follow it?
Should I heat up food?
Maybe. Let's
I should
follow it.
probably heat up food.
Up and away.
Oh, I'm getting Mia. Yo, she's got the... This is like her best bow, right? Or her second best? It's a shame I don't have her. That's fine. You got it? You gave it to Fish? I have it too. Don't know why. I also don't know why I have 4 Skyward Harps. But I have 4 Skyward Harps. I really wish the game would give me another, like, sword. That's not Aquila Favonia. That would have been nice, but that's fine. Harp gaming, yeah.
Want to keep chasing after it? You're not feeling worn out yet?
Getting tired is part of running, and I love everything about running.
Skyward Pride. If I had a sword that wasn't Aquila Favonia, then I could have like actually used the Traveler, you know? I could actually use the Traveler really well. But it's fine. Really, for what element? Any element. Make him do damage.
Whoa! There are so many huge mushrooms here!
As a support, yeah.
To lie on.
That's not what they're for.
Well, it depends what role you want him to play.
Watch this!
Most teams you build like 2 carries, and then you build a battery.
This is our destination? But Paimon doesn't see an Aranara, just this big stuff.
Hydra element sucks.
I'm so happy.
It's hilarious though.
I almost forgot how it feels to
I wish it
be this
like
happy. You know, at first, it felt like
I wish
my
his
world
pew
had
pew pew
shrunk
like
down
hit
to a
multiple targets.
tiny
I
space.
think if they just did that, then
As
he would be
long as
like
I
a really good
continue moving
character.
forward,
It's
new
okay
sights
though.
will always appear in front of me. And
It
my
just
world
means the
will keep
Hydro Archon's
expanding
gonna
before
have something
my
like
eyes.
that.
Even though I don't know how I did it, I know
Pew,
I have
pew,
you
pew,
all
pew.
to thank.
Oh, that's not important. What's important is that you remember the joy of going through the world. Our memories don't just symbolize our
nerfed it 'cause
past.
Dendro was
They
too
can also
OP.
shine a light in our future. Once you find the hope in your
Dendro
heart
was
again,
ridiculous.
happiness will come back to you.
Yes. Thank you, Yoimiya. Thank you all. Let's keep looking for Arashani. It doesn't look like he's here.
Yeah. Then why would the star lead us here?
Oh, I can't take it.
I don't
I
know
want to
how
eat
to
something.
explain this. I
Okay,
don't know
guys,
what it
hold
is,
on.
but
I'll be right back.
it feels
I need food.
very familiar. Almost like it's a part of me.
I know. Could this stone be your Earthstone?
Earthstone?
It's a very rare ore that symbolizes a person's aspirations and dreams. Since you can see it, that means you've found what you've lost.
Is that how it works? It's just like in fairy tales. I thought I'd stopped believing in those. But I'm glad that I found that belief again.
They passed right through!
Let's go after them.
Hey, Yoimiya! Hey! Well, we have no choice. We passed through, but nothing seems to have changed.
Arashani?
The R&R is sure of a flair for magical journeys. They not only helped Devine find her best friend, but they also showed us what an Earthstone is. Oh, we have to look for one of our own later, to make the purest lens.
Yep. It's kind of funny, but Paimon thinks we can actually do it.
I am back. I got myself like a gremlin meal.
But we have to bring her back to Sumeru City first. Her mother must be worried sick.
I got myself some mac and cheese and a cranberry turkey sandwich.
Ended. We dreamed a most lovely dream. Don't look so lonely. He's right next to you.
Arashani, you're still here.
Time stopped.
It's okay. I understand. This happened because I lost sight of myself. But I think I understand now. Yoimiya's right. Everyone gets
You
bad
got
luck.
pasta and chicken?
We had to support each other through unlucky times. Thanks for helping me rediscover my memories and dreams.
You going to college, are you?
Go to waste.
What are
You've also helped us a lot, so don't be so humble.
what degree
To be honest, we didn't know where to start
or
with Earthstone.
certificate or paper
Now
you're
that we're
trying
on
to
this
get?
track, I think we'll find it easy.
Yoimiya, you need this Earthstone because you want to see a meteor shower?
Yep. Oh, once we find it, you should come with us.
If that's how things are, I'm happy to lend you my Earthstone.
What just happened? Did you just take
Yeah, you.
glasses
Yeah.
out of your chest?
How'd you know we'd need this?
I didn't. I just thought that since you helped me find my
Architecture?
precious friend,
Ooh.
I should help you using something precious to me.
I'm gonna build a Sims 3 house.
Turned into this. Is this what you needed?
Thank you. I didn't expect us to solve our problem like this. All right, time to give it a go. Not that I know how to use it, but let's see what my intuition says. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, I think I see it! Oh, it was, pretty obvious. Come on, I'll lead the way. Once we're done watching the meteor shower, I'll accompany you home. Also, thank you for helping us. Actually, let me scrap the pleasantries and give you a heartfelt compliment instead. You all are great storytellers.
She's got a monocle. Wait, this mac and cheese is like really good. Why is it really good? I haven't had this one this good in a while.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
You're plugging your DeviantArt. Go ahead. I don't mind. Hey, Silent Mask. How you doing? Oh, cutscene. Ah. Ooh. Pretty. Are we playing Super Mario Galaxy? What is this music? How you doing? I'm doing well. My day's been okay. Just been playing this. Going to space! Dude, this is so Super Mario Galaxy right now. Or like Kirby game. Stars. Yo, what the hell? Aether's a god. Look at that. You can just fly.
Just like fireworks.
That was cool.
We're waking up already? But Paimon wants to watch more.
The meteors we summoned flew up from the ground. They were exactly like fireworks.
You can fly also.
I could have kept watching that forever.
But they want to make it dramatic.
The realest, grandest, most magical dream I've ever had.
You gotta have your simp moment, you know?
Paimon too!
Like you're the hero.
I didn't expect you to just pull us onto that shooting star, though.
Honestly, I didn't think about it at all. I just thought it'd be a shame if we didn't try something crazy. You know me. It really doesn't matter to me if our experience
I just
was
realized
real
on
or a
stream you can
dream.
see me
I really should thank you too, though.
every time I take a
You
bite.
set all this up as a backup plan because you knew that meteor showers are hard to catch, right? Don't worry. I loved it so much. I think this ranks as the absolute best gift I've ever been given.
Oh, whew. That's good. Paimon was afraid you might be angry after hearing
Welcome
the
back,
truth.
Moon. Oh.
Why would I be? I dreamed about helpful, friendly, cute Aranara. I dreamed that we ran and jumped atop large mushrooms and we discovered Earthstone in a very unexpected
Welcome
way.
back, Ayaya.
And when I thought we had woken up, the next part was even more amazing. From her heart, a fiend brought forth Earthstone glasses. We found meteors that flew up from the Earth. And we even became one with the shooting stars themselves. That's right. Dreams themselves may be imaginary, but they're also experiences that can never be relived or replicated. If we were sticklers about
Oh, yeah.
truth and fiction,
I know what you meant.
we would have missed out on so much beauty and emotion.
Just making it awkward for you.
You sure know your way with words. Paimon's gonna bump you up a few places on the Paimon's best friend list.
Making a dad joke.
By the way, the Aranara, they don't usually like,
Oh yeah, they're so cute. We really have to thank those lovely carvings.
the wood carvings?
Yeah, if we hadn't seen those wood carvings, then we wouldn't have dreamed of such cute Aranara.
Huh.
Don't worry, I know. I think they're very cute, and I'm happy to protect them. Well, it's almost time. Let's send her home.
Click to continue. Okay. After sending Evan home, you and Yoimiya spend a few more days in Samira. Amerta receives word of Avon's condition and implements a comprehensive treatment plan. Avon is now eagerly cooperating with her care team, and she's feeling more cheerful than ever. Yoimiya's date of departure comes quickly. Avon and her mother also come to the wharf to bid her goodbye.
Sumeru's such a nice place. I'll be back for sure.
You will always be welcome here. Aveen would be happy to see you again.
It's a deal. I'll be waiting for you.
You got it.
Yoimiya, before you go back, I want to tell you about my new dream. I want to travel to Inazuma on my own and watch a fireworks show there.
Wow, that's impressive. I didn't expect to be introduced to new customers while on vacation. Don't worry, I'll make you some fireworks that you'll never forget. You do as well. No matter how busy your adventures get, remember to come back to Inazuma.
Port
We'll
Armor
always
son?
welcome you, no matter when you drop by. You gotta come and watch the fireworks this meteor shower inspired as they soar high in the sky.
That's pretty good. I like it.
Sounds like a plan.
It's got that. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da.
You're as earnest
I like
as
that
ever.
part.
Oh yeah, by the way, have a look at this. That's right, this is the one you helped me pick. And you said it looked kind of like me. I went to buy another one. This one's for you. Look at it whenever you're feeling down. Who knows, maybe it'll raise your spirits. If nothing else, you'll know that I'm supporting you all the way. Of course, meeting in person is still better. Okay, I'll be heading back now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. I really loved the trip you prepared for me. In fact, I'm totally impressed. No matter where you two go, I know that our friendship and its warmth will support you. So, go forward, to the end of your journey and to the ends of this world. See you around.
Hold on.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Okay.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Make my escape.
I'm all good.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss
You're
their
not to leave?
dreams,
Okay.
they mustn't try
See
to
ya,
visit
Ron.
or recreate the locations and
Have a
scenes
good
that they
day.
have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon.
I should brush my
could
teeth.
you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious.
I try to brush my teeth after every meal. So I'm gonna do that.
I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous.
1 sec.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Okay. I am here now. Alright. Where are we going? Over here? Oh yeah, the picture. The brushing scene. I love the brushing scene. Really, really nice.
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Come on, let's rescue her.
Oh, hi Ansley. Sorry, I didn't see you right away. I just came back. I was brushing my teeth.
Let me scrap. Brace yourself. My royal.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
Now everything tastes like mint.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha?
Aisha.
I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
It's reminding me of Elsword, the game I used to play.
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me.
I'm tired now.
She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up,
Eating makes
I was
me
already
tired.
back home. She still decided to leave.
I'm not
but
sure,
had left
Solar.
behind a
I
letter
don't
for
know.
me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away,
I
she
see.
might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a
I'm
slogan.
like, I'm Filipino too, but I don't
She
know.
left a seed in the letter, telling me that if
I have
it
like
sprouted and bloomed,
some Filipino
then she'd
viewers.
come
I
back
don't
no
know
matter
how,
what sort of risky situation she was in.
because I don't
She said
speak
she looked forward to seeing me
Filipino
all grown up.
on my channel.
But strangely, I've tried watering it,
But YouTube
feeding
Studio
it,
told me I have
everything I could
Filipino
think of.
viewers.
But I've never been able to get it to bloom. I even went to ask the Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see.
That's all was named the Sonopi. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
His face before. She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back.
This copy pasta. This meme.
What's wrong, Nita? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted, it'll never be able to bloom.
It can't be.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
Filipino
seems like you've already
slang.
got a good idea
Sure.
of the feelings she might experience.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Yawa.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously?
Pisting Wawa.
So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little
I
later
rarely
in
gets
life.
mad. Yeah, I don't get mad that often.
Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm
Just
moments
said
were real.
I guess
Sadness,
she had hoped that you could
depression.
understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just
Say
so
that in
much
front
to
of my
take in.
mom.
The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold.
Okay, I might
I
try
really
it
thought she had
sometime
come
later.
back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes.
No.
So with that in mind, until our investigation
Okay.
is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me.
I'm innocent.
And sorry for the trouble.
It's a bad
Luckily,
word.
the plant
Oh,
didn't get hurt
okay. I see.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember.
No, it's
her by.
fine. It's alright.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon.
I'm an
She seems to
innocent
have finally
boy.
accepted the truth.
I do not know
But I think she'll
the
still need
harsh
a long
world.
time to come to terms with her feelings.
Me
I
oblivious.
saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
By the way, you said there may be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again.
Oh wait, I should
And the
floss,
people feel
right?
more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a
It's
result
part
of
of the
their
brushing
lying,
process.
I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse. We're back. How's everything here?
Flossing in front of the peasants.
I am so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's
Okay.
back.
What happened?
I've lost.
Why have we been gathered here?
I am now clean.
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams. But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams
I
will
now
have an
have
effect on
eaten
others.
We've already met two people who
and
ran out to
brushed
the countryside
and
alone
flossed my teeth on
and got
stream.
caught in dangerous situations by
I'm now
falling
ready
to the
for
temptations in their dreams.
another
That's right. These aren't just dreams.
8 hours of streaming.
All right,
Probably.
I get it.
so does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation,
I'm so tired.
you'll at least want to meet the people in their
Isn't
dreams
eating
one last
supposed to
time
make you
and
more
say
awake?
goodbye.
We've
Now I
never
just
had
wanna
such
sleep.
a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and
Just because you're
emotionless.
sitting.
It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral
Should
out
I
of
stand
control.
up?
The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So,
I'm standing up now.
do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think.
Okay.
Yes, this way.
Good. Please take us
Now
there.
we're just fat.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
We're too thick.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
I am waves. I'm sinking into the sand. I'm dying. I'm drowning.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically,
Marina's
we
very
should
cute,
have gone
stupid.
straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Very cute. Stupid as all can be, but nonetheless cute. Where's my wings?
Everyone hold hands!
Oh, it's the trial character.
Decided by destiny.
Reminds me of Aqua.
Midnight
Who was Marina again? Was she the Hydro Archon? Or was that someone else? Yeah? Okay. Look, I can remember names.
Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and...
Yeah, I like the Hydro Archon too. I like her outfit and stuff.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there.
Hydroficial.
Looks like we've come to the right place.
These
like our
alluring
eyes?
dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Oh, see ya, cats.
But what about that space we were in just now?
Try not to fall asleep in class.
This is another collective dream?
Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an
Skip
interconnected
class.
dream,
Cough.
independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Tapping Nahida's skills, you can read minds. Okay.
The coffee here still tastes the same as ever. You two have traveled all around Tibet. Surely you've all tasted better coffee than this.
I suppose so, but no matter how good things may be elsewhere, nothing beats the taste of home.
That's right. It's hard to change your tastes.
Anyway, here's to your return home. Welcome back, everyone.
Bad influence.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
So, this is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Oh, Nahida spoiled
Don't worry.
the fact she can read
I don't often use
minds.
my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright, I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is
Nahida.
real.
I get it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my
Nahida
dream,
be like, how dare you be
it doesn't
happy?
matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm? Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's all right. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but
All of
maybe
Nahida's
I'll go in and have a look later.
quests are really
Okay.
weird.
Thanks for your help. Just as I expected, we're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
All about dreams and going into people's minds and reading people's minds and exploring dream world. That's how cool it is.
Huh? What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is why people are so unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down.
My
Do you
brain.
remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
Yes.
Dream.
And we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Thanks, Paimon. Astute observation.
Time for takeoff.
Hey!
Written in the stars.
Dude, this team would be perfect. In Spiral, if I could have 5 members. This team would be crazy.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a gentle slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with the heat of the valley.
What's a good video editing software?
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Let me think. I think I have like a... Let me check my photos. I like screenshotted a video editing software. So I was gonna switch to it, but I never bothered. Wait, no. Those are pictures of my face.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world
Oh, here you
around
go.
them.
These are all screenshots. Took a picture of it a long time ago. Maybe it was like Wondershare or something? I think it was Wondershare.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
knows? Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
I'll figure out a good free one later. Or if I can get you mine. I don't know. I don't really edit much. I mean, I don't really make much videos. I've just been streaming. Because I've been lazy to make videos. Oh, maybe you can make videos for me.
Weren't we already here a little
And
earlier?
I'll give you the content and then you just gotta edit it
This
for
is
me.
probably
Kappa.
Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his life.
The pay.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be
Sure.
sleeping more deeply for his
$0
dreams to
is still $0.
Unfortunately, he already knows this from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
I can split the pay.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you! Incredible! I didn't know you would appear in my dream too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar, my wife who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
No, it's Paimon, not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oops, I tangled my hair. Ah! Okay.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's
like
leave
her
all
eyes?
that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been
She's
able to
taken, though.
reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Ilmon, what's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but... Never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family. But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. Sorry.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go ahead.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind
Can
you.
I dream too? I want to
at
be
least
a
let Minar and
Sakai.
Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
Just put me into a coma, doctor.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subzero's festival?
Take a drink every time they say dream.
If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Mm-hmm, most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Io, you're back. Welcome back, Solar. I am listening to dream this, dream that, dream everywhere. Dream, 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 dream. Dream the YouTuber.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Share my knowledge.
So much dream.
I see everything. Ninjutsu.
Here we go. Delve into destiny.
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Hey!
By royal decree.
Speaking of dreams, are you gonna tell me about dreams too?
That used to be here has turned
Sometimes I wake up
Then
and
let's
just
get
get
through here before the water
disappointed.
level rises.
That's me every day.
and away I go.
Why should you wake up? It's comfortable sleeping in bed. Door's stuck.
The destination is right ahead.
I wish I could hibernate too, like bears. Would be nice sometimes.
Wow, a new place. Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
I slept all day yesterday.
Really?
I just died.
Yeah.
Closest I could get to hibernating.
City streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
I sleep for 20 hours sometimes, I don't know why. Yeah.
Everyone hold hands!
Denise is always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Do you know the way?
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Hello, do you know the way?
I see everything!
The queen. Where is the queen?
I've heard that plants
The
grow
way.
better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days.
I remember playing VR chat when the Knuckles meme was a big thing. That was interesting.
Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Good old
Yes,
time,
how
yeah.
may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro
I kind of
Archon.
miss it now.
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Had some good
Okay,
moments
of
in
course,
VR
dear.
chat.
I'll see you later.
So weird saying that.
It appears that I was
Sleep
too
is the free
naive to think I
trial
could
death.
deceive the Dendro Archon
Maybe.
in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
You have a funny song.
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this
Christmas
place.
songs.
I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Unpleasant.
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great
Yeah.
Dendro Archon? It's because
Dying
I dedicated
involves
my entire
pain.
reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
So he's inside VR chat? I'm not playing VR chat right now.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
I just miss VR
You were
chat.
motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic
Well, not
person.
miss VR
The
chat.
desire to
Oh, this
reconnect with
NPC?
a real loved
Yeah.
one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy,
Oh, I
nobody
should
would
have
even
did
notice.
dailies
And even this
yesterday.
minuscule amount of energy was already
'Cause
more
then
than
I would have
for my
enough for a
purposes.
key.
Even
Oops.
using just crude methods, I was still able to train a
I
fairly
get-
realistic
sorry.
person. I named my first work Amira.
Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same
The
day.
VR chat
Starting with
quest.
admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day.
Does everyone
Because of
just
that one
agree
day,
this is the
we
VR
eventually
chat
went on to fall in love.
quest?
We studied, conducted research, and made
I
breakthroughs
am
together.
nominous vote.
Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies
I
that
still
shared
have
the
like
same heart.
7 or 8 quests I need to do though.
However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality.
How was your Genshin?
I found their details in the Akasha's
stream
database.
sim?
Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my
Don't
consciousness
remind
as
me,
well,
I'm
and
behind
became
on
a part
quests
of the
as well.
network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But after coming to grips
Love
with the
Elemental
situation,
Mastery, the
I realized that
Genshin
I could
Streamer.
restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of Nyana
I am
energy.
Elemental Mastery.
Everyone in the network
The
is
Genshin
providing you with
Streamer.
Nyana energy.
I have
That's all there
so
really
much
is to
Elemental
it.
Mastery, it's
I don't think I'm
insane.
doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their Nyana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some
How
beautiful
do I
dreams while
comb
they
my hair?
rest?
I have like all these combs,
I agree. This is the home we
and
spent
my
a
hair
great deal
still
of effort on
like
to build for ourselves.
doesn't feel straight.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have
Energy
nothing to fear.
recharges absolute.
If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so
Yeah,
wrong
it's the
about
hardest
that?
out to get in
If you
Sora.
understood
Oh,
humans
is
a
that
little
so?
better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination
I need
for
to
a
progress
just
more in
cause,
Star Rail.
you could have become a
I
sage
got too
of the new
tired last
generation.
time.
Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated people's feelings with cold Nyana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
Nahida,
secretly went back
the
to the
destroyer
mountainside with
of
Haidar.
dreams.
Minar was already
You're
there
having a
waiting
good
for
dream?
me,
Screw
and
you.
Haidar was able to see her mother.
How dare you be happy?
You mean she isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move
You have a
forward,
joke?
even when they know the path ahead is
Go on.
dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for
Who's there?
themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, You showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on a foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
Harmonica.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Wow.
I thought God didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Yes, I have one. It's broken though.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
Also, my harmonica tastes like rust.
I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain.
It's probably not good for me to like
leave now.
Put my lips on this. It's like literally rusty. It's like
Phantasmagoria.
Written in the stars.
old as heck and broken.
Come on out!
Because there used to be like a little tab that lets me like adjust the notes, but then it broke off because I played it too much.
Yet. This dream is mine. If I go into hiding here, not even an
Supposed to clean
Archon
it.
can
How am I
ever
supposed to
find me.
clean this?
And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise.
Hey, stop! What's that? The dream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh, he went Super Saiyan. I mean, there's screws on this. Maybe I can
Amira.
unscrew it.
Amira!
Take it
Amira!
apart.
Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no!
No, no,
Please,
no. Oh, it's a horror movie. Oh.
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What am I fighting?
Where did he go?
Left because he doesn't want you anymore.
By royal decree, fate is upon you.
Grow, grow, grow!
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over.
There's a special tool.
What
happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't about that anymore. The Nyana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn to dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him.
Okay.
He's lost all hope.
I don't play harmonica. I just mess with it.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was
Also, I have
punishment
no
enough.
idea how you're supposed to play like specific notes on this thing.
After comprehending the hollowness of the
Are we
endgame,
getting married
it's
now?
time to revisit the meaning of existence.
That's all I know, dude.
Existence? I'm different from the others.
All I know is how to
I've
make
given
it
up
sound like
everything outside of my consciousness.
marriage music or
Using my knowledge of the Akasha,
like the
I have
king's
a way to
arrival
extract your
kind of
consciousness
music.
from here and
The king,
put it inside
the
a
king has
knowledge
arrived.
capsule. The academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
That's all I know. The king has arrived.
Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let
That's
you
without
escape
like
your
looking up
punishment by
anything.
simply
I don't know how you're like supposed to actually play a
As for
song
your
in
life
this
after
thing.
that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist.
Sounds like a car horn.
Alright, Traveler in Paimon. We should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Kinda does.
Uh-huh.
Probably like a flute and you harmonize its instruments. I don't know how. I only know guitar.
nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Like piano and guitar seem to make sense, right? You like do your finger thing. But I don't know how you're supposed to play notes specifically on harmonica.
Oh, great. You're awake.
Okay,
Everybody
sorry.
has started to wake up.
Am I breaking
We've heard
people's
similar
ears?
reports
Is
from
this
around the
loud?
city as
I have
well.
no idea.
From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly,
It's all
so
good?
please do your
Okay.
best to maintain order.
That's good.
I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll
I'm
be
glad
back
my
soon.
filters are working. I put like a compressor and a limiter on the
Are
mic
we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes,
to
but
stop
it
myself
may
from
take some time for
peeking.
him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the mantra.
Oh look, I gotta do another quest. Academia. Oh, okay. I gotta do my dailies. Genshin told me I'm not allowed to progress. I have to do my dailies now. Alright. It's fine. I guess. Even the dailies mess with the quests. What do you think of Nahida's character? I'm being quizzed right now. Oh look. Hey, I aced the test. Oh.
Well, I'm off to meet with him.
Oh,
Please wait here for me.
I took 2 steps and started
Looking
another
forward to your
quest.
good news.
It's fine. I need to do this anyway.
That should be everything.
Nahida.
To
Like,
wait
what do
until
I
the
think
debate.
of? Like,
I'm not
do
sure
you mean her
why,
design, her
nervous
personality, her
again.
gameplay?
Great, Nilu!
You want a full
Won over
review?
Inaya. Talk like that during the debate.
I think her color scheme is good.
Thanks
Green
for
and
that,
white.
Paimon.
Those very nice colors. And
I
some
still
gold.
feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer.
She looks
cooler,
a bit like
and
the
more
Traveler with her capes thing going on.
I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel
Her
like it.
gameplay is very okay. It's not very interactive. You kind of just press E
What's
and then everyone else does the work.
What a strange
But she's very OP.
Isn't a theater just
Very
a
broken.
theater? Why would it need to be
I like the
anything else?
visuals of her attacks.
Wait,
It's
You're
very
not
nice.
asking what the theater
Kind of
does,
game-like.
but what it is.
I like video game
Let me
references. She takes like a selfie
How can I put this?
screenshot.
Hmm.
Or not a selfie, like a screenshot of people. That's cool. Yeah, she's a good character. Well designed. And strong.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer.
Oh, and her
Got it. When we were trying to find a way to
Her
save
personality
the theater,
is,
we heard many stories not of the theater,
she sounds
but
like a
of the
sick
people
girl
whose lives have been touched by it.
24/7. At least in English,
Zubair Theater
she
is our
sounds like a
reason for
sick girl all
coming
the time.
together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
And her stepping is on keycaps. I guess so. It made me think of DDR.
The theater
Dance Dance
provides money for
Revolution.
Miss Raykar and her
The way
children,
she
inspiration for
basic
Mr.
attacks.
Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her
Okay,
family.
I'm gonna put this away.
It has brought us
Tastes like
together after
rust.
taking care of every single one
Probably
of us.
bad for my health.
And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
Hey, radish.
I feel like that's another prong in
Yeah,
our
she's a
attack.
radish.
Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the
Daikon.
debate. And it's set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
Are you into NPCs? Are you just into NPCs specifically with this face? These eyes? Is that what gets you going? You're into women with disabilities? Oh no. Oh no. NPC is real. Remember, I think probably maybe a little bit. You're downcast, Clismic on the I don't even remember their names. It's that's impressive. You know their names. Who was in charge of making these dailies? I've literally done this several months ago. This exact quest. It's been 5 hours and I still I still have these many quests to go. Man, I'm gonna be here all day, aren't I? All day and night.
Think you can get away?
I'm out of here!
Decided by destiny.
That's life.
Can't catch me!
Genshin's like a full-time job.
And away I go!
A new punching bag.
Why is this daily on top of a cliff? I don't have Kazuhan. I have to navigate this normally.
I'm out of here!
Happy to oblige.
Brace yourselves.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Following orders.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's play. Wouldn't claim time for takeoff.
That's close enough.
One need not scry to know today's weather will be good.
Ad Astra Abyssask.
Abyssask.
Thank you for Ad Astra.
Okay, there we go. Well, that was a short break from cutscene hell. Now we go back to it. Going on your phone.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kashara War scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Musace?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
He is a brain surgeon.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by now. Let's head back.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions.
This anime is so long, man.
What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and things around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it'll ever become. You're free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon,
Just
I should
give up.
first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Oh, too bad we gotta do a different quest. Oh my god. Ah.
You know, Paimon's heard that Al-Haytham's been made acting Grand Sage, but with that personality of his, oh boy. You think things will be okay? In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. Why don't we go to the academia and ask around? We did a...
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from
I don't
the
even
academia,
know what quest
and
we're
I will
doing
serve
anymore.
as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties
Going
with the
back and
utmost
forth.
wisdom and impartiality. I will neither interfere with the
Hey,
proceedings
Thumb.
nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you.
That at the same
However,
time,
the
yeah.
truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of
This
Sumeru to be
one
afforded
is
opportunities
the
to grow and
Nihilo
cultivate their
one,
wisdom.
where
Therefore,
they're trying
the
to get
works
rid
they
of the
consume should
ban,
also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual
the
value.
acting ban. Then Nyla's like, no.
We have failed to
don't
identify
get
these
rid of
qualities
my
in the shows
theater.
performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure. Can Nilu stand her ground?
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our shows aren't up to their standards. However... The theater carries Don't think that... Hinaya, really... Don't think that...
I don't care at this point.
Mr. Zubair,
Just,
don't think that...
just let me go,
Free to
man.
appreciate...
Okay.
In your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations.
Don't make me think.
Shouldn't it be the
Taking
audience
all
who
my
decides
brain
if the show
cells
is
just
intellectual
to
or enlightening?
keep going.
Why is someone from the Academia judging that?
Ugh.
Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce growth in the performers as well as the audience. This stance holds performers to a higher standard and encourages the development of the arts. If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level of artistic understanding. Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
Art must
Someone at our
Wow,
theater has
look at
tried
that.
that before.
I totally know
He
what's
was a famed
happening.
artist,
First guess.
But he
I mean,
recognized that very few people
first
could
pick.
connect with his works. I agree
Not
that art
guess.
should be
I just
enlightening,
know.
but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilu. Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both parties exercise greater control on their emotions.
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
Why are we
In that case, I shall
watching
speak
an
of more
argument?
concrete matters. The essence of this issue is that you have violated the law, so you must now pay the price for your transgression. This course of action is also completely procedurally sound. We have already contacted Zubair Theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire. However, you have consciously ignored our warnings, or perhaps your compliance was purely superficial. Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on... Inaya, really, I need to rethink. Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's right!
There are different ways to apply the rules.
Yeah,
There is
yeah.
precedent for this. So
That's
long as this
right.
matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
Looking at the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely
One
won
friend
this
group
point,
in
right?
the debate.
You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without its performances, the theater
Same.
has nothing else of
I want
value.
money.
What you said
Can
isn't
you
true
guys
at
give
all.
me money?
Keep it cool, Nilu!
Right. I need to keep calm, but he... Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. Everyone is free. No. The theater carried... Zubair Theater
Have
isn't
no
simply
money.
a performance venue to us.
Oh,
It means
man.
more than that. It's been our home for a long time.
Only
Raker
I had
can't
a
go on
rich
adventures anymore.
individual.
But she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Soren,
That just
has
had
already passed his
infinite
theater
money
exam,
for some
and he'll
reason.
soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for their wages, and the audience comes to enjoy performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small
Academia.
part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup? So Nilu's got him?
Good. He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate. But is this really the best thing to do? It might be too cruel to Inaya. Inaya really wants... She already agreed to this. She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore. Right?
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilou will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
Order in the court.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you,
I could go for some
and hoping
coffee.
you'd give up on your lofty expectations.
Maybe some hot chocolate.
By doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are!
Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake. All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of
the
us.
power of
We
friendship.
will always be with her.
Solves the day again.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wait,
Slowly.
what are you... never mind.
Oh no.
They left?
You got that,
Does that mean we've won?
that NPC.
We won?
I like them NPCs.
Nilu, you're amazing!
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilou and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. I have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Same.
Miss
I don't
Nilou and Miss
ever want to
Inaya
play
were
this
so
game again.
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Oh, it's you. Yes, I feel a lot better.
How's the quest
The
not
more I
done
think back
yet?
on everything,
I
the
thought
more
we were at
surreal
the
it all
end.
feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent.
Her back
But later
is
on, she would actually smile down at me and say,
actually her whole outfit.
just the opposite, in fact.
She's super exposed.
Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what dance means to others. This is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end. Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to. Yeah, but I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows?
Wait 2 days. Ah. Do we get to see a dance now? Wow. Look at her go. Oh, it's over already.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by. Nilou's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination? Huh? What do you mean by that? You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilou and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage
finished the whole
even
game
without
today?
winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the
Touch
performance.
grass? I already touched grass. I go outside, dude.
Huh? Wait, look question. Isn't that Inaya's father?
I went outside yesterday.
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the
Did you
debate
not
caused
see
quite the
the
loss of
the
faith for the
stream
academia,
title?
so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to
Today's
suggest that my
goal
superiors temporarily suspend me from
to
duty.
get through this game.
Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from
Says
duty?
it start. No, not the duration.
Yes, I am temporarily
I'm
unemployed.
talking about the title.
However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch.
Playing every side quest
I
I
admit
can.
that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses. but
Either
my
I do all the
curiosity has
side
been
quests or I pass
I still
out.
cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person.
One of the other is gonna happen.
There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. When else if you'll get a
Cutscene.
chance like this again?
But...
Let's go.
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Ah, yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with
What
their
a,
feelings.
what a cutscene.
Yeah, she probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Wow.
Isn't this Zubair Theater?
I can put the theater
This is amazing! It's so
in my
detailed
house.
and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reika or Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on,
Take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Nilo quest on. Now we do another. It's never over.
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks to him that our research results weren't jeopardized. Once my paper is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
They're really out of their minds, making Al-Haytham the acting Grand Sage?
Take it easy, Professor. I'm puzzled as well. Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool! Do you think I'm angry because I wasn't chosen for the position? No! It's because I don't understand why they chose him! He was one of my students, but he rarely attended class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use of his time. What brazen arrogance, misery of miseries, for the Academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage?
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Al-Haytham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of things being said about him. Hard to tell what's true and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana scholar who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow. News of Al-Haytham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people don't know who he is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon Dot. Some people are saying good things and others bad. Especially that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Al-Haytham.
Why do they have to make Paimon remind you what just happened? Like literally 30 seconds ago.
Are you okay?
Every time.
You don't look too good.
The Matra.
The Matra?
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to a Matra about something important.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to a Matra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I could trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you put it that way, fine. We'll take you to a Matra. We promised to take you to a Matra. But we don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait! Sino should be back at the Academia! Let's go find him! Hey there! Excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar.
Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid he's out on a mission right now. But if you'd like, I can pass whatever message you might have on to him.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
Siraj.
Siraj. That name sounds familiar.
Hi,
Isn't he a
Moon.
Vahumana researcher?
Hello again.
Vahumana researcher?
How are
Yes,
you?
one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent.
I'm still here. Don't worry.
There are rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please
Just
continue,
clicking
good sir.
away.
What about Siraj?
Watching cutscenes.
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
I don't remember.
Huh? You can't remember?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards
Hi,
me,
Tartarts.
and then my head started
How are
feeling
you doing?
weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that
That's
they
a name I
must be
don't
stopped.
recognize.
Oh, I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj. But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
Please don't take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol. Sorry, but can you two wait out here a little while? We'll be back soon.
Huh? I'll hate them.
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test. This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided. Per protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Really? I'm surprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind. After all, you were the ones who brought Ilyas here. I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry, our lips are sealed.
All right, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping. Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out. You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
Oh, we're doing this one now.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Moses, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
I should get a gamer chair. So I can
But when I opened my eyes,
sit
the
back,
feeling was gone without a trace.
like lay in my chair, and live in it.
I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Creator Lord Ruka Devato has already reshaped Nahida, even if she has forgotten.
Hey, what's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Sunrise. It's blinding. Wow. Hey. Oh, look at that. That's only like 5 more. Oh, maybe I will get it done this stream.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action?
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
careful, just like he did back at Aro
Stand
Village.
back.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner.
I'm going to
Besides,
haste.
I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha! I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Start a Q&A. Oh. I have settings.
Acting Sage Alhaitham?
I can start a
Wait,
poll.
can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No. He's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the Academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and
Hey,
Narendra
that makes
didn't
me
give
feel
us any
tired.
names. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Yes. We were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Suraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilias, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Oops.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
I'm passing out.
Please show me.
I should get a drink.
Elias,
I'm gonna make
long
some
time
hot
no see.
chocolate.
What can
One
I do for
moment.
you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting.
All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head. It hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Okay. I got hot chocolate.
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind.
This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members, based on their assigned number and the task's importance. Lastly, this system must support the rapid exchange of information within the collective, or even better, allow its members to share their memories and emotions.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Can't catch me! Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Zero watching? That happens. That's fine.
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting Grand Sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up.
How you doing, Hyperman?
What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
1 a.m. for you?
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh. Just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy. At most, jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Suraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait,
Such a deep voice.
I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say.
Oh yeah, the Genshin censorship. Yeah. It's very silly though. The underwater censorship.
She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Suraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
You can still check out
I can
the
look
channel.
up your file.
I'm pretty sure you
Something
can
that
still
caused
watch
trouble for a
all
lot of
the
people in the
videos if you
past
want.
must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right, then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
And away I go!
I should probably upload better stuff. Like edit a video. But I've been lazy recently.
Can't touch me!
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and get your paycheck. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay, thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Suraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I didn't know that either.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
I don't usually watch live streams myself. Can I fall off here? No. It really looks like I can fall off.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. Did I seriously do that?
The main story was really long.
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll
But I
black
think that
out
was
if I try to
because I was
remember.
like really behind and haven't
Take it
touched
slow.
the game for months.
Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you.
Looking for
I'm not
reactions
sure how
of
you're
other
so calm and
YouTubers from
composed all the
Minecraft.
time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
Maybe I'll do that when I'm a little less lazy.
I'm out of here!
Right now I just want to catch up. I have a lot of quests I need to do. And then when I'm caught up, I'll probably do something. I don't know. Hello, Solar. Welcome back.
Can't catch me!
Yes, you have returned. I am still stuck in cutscene hell. Where are we now? I'm doing Al-Haytham quests. I have 4. No, I have 5 left to do. Almost there. Five, yeah, just 5. Just a little bit.
Fate is upon you.
In this stream?
Brace yourself.
Yeah, probably.
Think you can get away?
If I can't fit it in this stream, then I will stream again. I'll have 2 streams. If I can't fit it in this stream. Yes, you can fall asleep. It's okay. I would fall asleep too.
And away I go!
What are your characters on Farina? Which one's Farina again? Is it the Hydro Archon? The Hydro Archon's like literally Hydro Official. And I like Fischl, so I like her.
We should be close. Let me think. It should
I also like her
be
outfit.
this way.
Blue is a nice color.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us.
She sometimes seems
Ilias,
cringe.
what's
Sometimes, I guess.
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
It's got the nerdy cringe.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey! That's enough, you two. Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind my nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilias? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Poor got
Sorry,
one shot.
but I still have things I need to
Blue's
take care of.
interested. Yeah.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilias.
Childe got bonked real good.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great! I remember that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
I think the hot chocolate's wearing off. It didn't really keep me energized that long.
Make my escape.
You're still here, Aya? You haven't fallen asleep yet? Where am I going?
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it.
Do I get to play El Haytham? I hate them. Hatham. Oh look. It's him. Wow, he's got 2 swords. Interesting. What's his charge? Oh. Ooh. That's kinda cool. It's like budget K-Ching. Budget K-Ching. Oh, it really is budget K-Ching. Oh my god. I like the green effects. He presses E, get 2 stacks. If you hold your plunge, get 3 stacks. Get Zencho range sword, but Gendro. So you're saying he's Dendro Zencho? I shoulda got him then. That would have been really good.
Bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined.
That's
Are
fine.
you sure it's still a work in progress?
But on
Ilias,
field? Oh,
do you
okay.
remember this place? Huh? Ilias! Where'd he go?
Zencho, but
don't
only for
sense him
himself.
nearby.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Zencho catching.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
They've run out of ideas, dude. All the new characters are like looking the same. Or looking like previous characters.
It's okay, Ilias. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application. And whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything. And I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort, countless all-nighters, and casual threats and insults, all for a measly 20,000 mora?
More,
He's treating people like cattle.
money.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up
Give
and
me
get it done.
money. I want money. Everyone wants money. The world rotates because of money.
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The collective consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Do you think Farina is the weakest Archon? No, I think she's gonna be the most broken. Have you seen Hydra? Hydra's broken, dude. If she is the Archon, they have to make them broken, because if they don't make them broken, people just complain. They're like, Zhongli's not broken enough. He must be more broken. And then people whined all day. And they got what they wanted. Wow. Oh. I have to use 2 IQ. Hold on. Use my tiny brain. Wow, I'm a puzzle genius. Oh, here we go. We can try it out now. Oh, the effects are cool.
Here you are.
Let's see what this alt looks like. Wow. It's just Kitching. it's Kitching with Zencho's passive. Oh man.
It's completely different
Farina
from what Ilias
always
said. This
shown
place
to
looks like it's been
dips
done
and
for a
avoids
while.
fights. Well, I mean, Nahida is supposed to be like just a book nerd, and she's broken. So I feel like their personality has nothing to do with
Contributing to the collective
they're
by
gonna
only
fight.
thinking to your strengths. How easy.
And Venti says he's not good at fighting. I'm weak, haha. And then Nahida says, Oh, I'm not so good in a fight, haha. And then they turn out to be like some of the most broken characters.
I'll hate them. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
He's kinda cool. Hatham's combat's kinda cool. It's still just Kiching though. Kiching.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer, but he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate.
Hello there,
Do you
Yay.
understand now?
Shido.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway.
How are
You'll
you?
pay for this.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Fine, what about you? I'm okay. I'm like dying slowly. Spiritually. Mentally. Falling apart. Other than that, I'm great. We both done XD.
Why don't we take both keys with us?
Oh my god. This puzzle's too hard for my little brain. I can't do it. It's too much. So glad Paimon is there to guide me every step of the way. In case I don't know how to play video games.
Well, Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass
Just
this
finished my
course, you
dailies
must
and
complete a
watch
paper with
streams.
other researchers. I know you're a hero for
watch
fighting
videos
academic
of
fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh?
Why
Getting a
my
reputation
spam?
for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I'm sure there's a lot more interesting streams than mine.
You seem troubled. Who are you?
Other
What are my
YouTubers,
manners?
come and
My
watch
name
my
is Siraj.
stream. Stay a while. Me?
Siraj?
Why the hell are you here?
Do you need something from me? The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, You are ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
I like his visor. It's very... What's that show called? I forgot.
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That Giga Jerk! No, Siraj is the real Giga Jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk.
I watched your videos before.
Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain
I
himself!
see. Yeah, if only I made a schedule, you know? If only there was some sort of way to know when I'll stream. If only.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's
Still
all I
taste
wanted to
chocolate
say.
in my mouth.
After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so,
Maybe I'll
this
brush
is
my
goodbye.
teeth again.
Is this your decision?
So I can have that minty taste.
Yeah, the person we know is Ilias, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilias?
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that Giga Jerk!
Giga Jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
You!
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilias? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to conform. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm, Replace the bees with
Neuro-sama?
humans, and this
Oh.
model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the Hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project
Neuro's
before
OP.
the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well
Us
aware
real
that you don't
people
care
are
about
obsolete.
You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up.
How are
I
you supposed to
made my
keep up
thesis into reality.
When we
with a
arrived, I
VTuber
noticed many
that
empty
can never
rooms in the
tire,
hive.
never get
Oh,
hungry,
you noticed that? Then can you
never
guess
need
where
a
their
drink,
inhabitants are?
can just keep
The
running.
answer is the academia.
There's no way
They're
to keep up.
executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until
Still don't
ultimately
find it interesting
everyone will
to
be
watch.
part of my hive.
I like
Hive will be in
watching
control,
the
and it will lead
clips
the academia
of
towards a new future.
the AI
What can
talking
you
with
achieve
other
with mere
VTubers.
words?
That's kind of funny.
You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind.
But yeah, I don't like
Return to the
watching
hive, number
just
36.
Neurosama.
Yes.
I like watching actual people.
out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas, why?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive
I think it was
without
Tron.
his memories,
I think that was
only
what
because
the...
I knew he would eventually return. This
He
proves
looks like
that I
he looks
know
like
more
something
about
out of
human
Tron.
nature than you do.
Or like
Alhaitham, do say a word or
the
two. I will consider them
the
as your
music
last.
guys.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilyas would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant.
I think getting a 3D model
That your little scheme
is
would be
easier
enough to
than getting a
destabilize
2D
the hive.
model. Gotta be
Ilyas's
honest,
return
Chief.
had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but Such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your
you
struggle
sleepy?
has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective
guess a little
consciousness so
bit.
formidable.
I'm always sleepy though. Don't
So
worry.
many monsters. Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are
Are
part
you
of it.
still streaming? 6 hours have passed.
Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of
I
monsters.
play more than 12 hours a day.
You will
Kappa?
all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Here you are.
That's kind of cool. I like the sword that comes in. Swings around.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
You see? That is the will of the collective.
Now the
Even
grass
with the
is allergic
hatred
to
gone,
you.
they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
I wish glass was allergic to me.
Come on out!
By royal decree!
He won't hold out for much longer.
It's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The Matra.
Yahoo!
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence!
In 30
As
minutes
the
you have to
Overmind,
sleep.
I command you!
That's okay. You guys can sleep. I'll be here.
Fate is upon you.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Oz, reveal thyself.
How is that possible?
I can only play 2 hours a day.
Is there error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true?
Oh, cutscene. Lots of cutscenes today. Oh, I guess I'm doing like all the different quests.
What have you done?
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out?
What have you done? How dare you?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
Jnana.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate. Thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the
What is
list!
happening?
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
It's like a Spider-Man video or something. Some Marvel movie going on. Okay. Interesting.
The hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal
communication.
Wave. Of course,
Twitter.
what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough.
Twitter.
Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along. But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
Sound like you have a
I
life.
never thought I'd hear those words come from you.
Amazing.
If you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes.
I gotta get me one of those. Them,
you don't need to hide it.
Lives.
I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia to stand trial.
Oh, man.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description.
We can be jobless.
I'm just an ordinary staff
member.
I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Are you sure?
Symbols?
We could be.
I left a similar picture in my letter
jobless
to him, and I made
together.
several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait,
We can live under
what do
the
you
bridge
mean you left the
together. I know a nice spot. I know a place where we can get free food. You know, and the river is always there. If we need to take a bath.
So you really did know that something was up with Ilyas.
Living out in
It'd be
nature.
best if you didn't spout nonsense.
Under the
I never
bridge.
employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago.
It's only
if
a
you
few
practice the method discussed
mosquitoes.
therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Alhaitham.
Good.
You'll be successful.
Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all.
I don't think I'll be
See you.
successful as a YouTuber. I'll make stuff though.
He goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
We know you will.
Oh no. I was involved in all
I'd
these
like to
plans
see
to get
it.
rid of the acting Grand Sage?
I don't believe it.
What came over me? How
For
could I
sure.
do something like this?
Let's pretend I'll be successful.
Accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look,
due to the fact
we've done a lot of irrational things.
At how what?
I guess we're
Due
getting
to
what
the
we
fact
deserve.
that how are you speaking right now?
Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure. Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham.
It's been 7 hours.
But
Yeah, I've been here for
chooses
7
to
hours.
forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this,
People with this
we're
type of
prepared for our
talking
punishment.
really make Spotlight.
It's time to go.
Is that so?
Let's go.
I wouldn't know.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilyas goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth.
We three should play together once.
I didn't have the courage then.
What game?
So in
Genshin?
the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad.
You notice it with
I'm the
many
one who
YouTubers.
deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
A calm speech.
Thanks.
Yes.
Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so
Because
I'll
when
have
you're
to receive
depressed
my due
enough,
punishment.
nothing
Can you
surprises
keep
you.
this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry.
When you're
Also,
depressed enough, nothing
please
surprises
apologize to
you.
all Hatham for
Nothing
me.
angers you.
Goodbye,
It's
you
just
two.
sadness. Just sadness.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and
Arena
destroy the
breakout.
system. Are you too hurt? I brought bandages
Next
and
gen
hemostatics.
immersive tactical FPS on mobile.
Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Oh, Hatham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see
I'm not
him when
very
you're done
good at
here.
shooters.
Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding.
Especially on mobile.
If
How
you
would you even
encounter
do it on
anything you
mobile?
can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino.
I guess people like watching depressed people do stream. Oh man. What if I leave and I just don't pick up the chest? Do I just lose the reward?
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected.
Calmer people are better.
Judging by your faces,
I guess
it
they
seems
are.
like you two
yeah.
still have
I
some
like
questions.
calmer people.
I respect
Although
your
I think
curiosity,
loud people
but I'm
get
off the clock
attention
now,
a lot more
so I'm
easily.
not going to field any questions.
Hey, we're not your colleagues.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
Can I friend you?
See ya.
Hold it right there.
Like on Genshin?
Are you done? Your
Are you on
behavior
the
is
North
reminding me
America
of some
server?
other people.
Stop changing the subject.
Your virtual model suits your personality very well, Theo. Thank you. I'm glad.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Hey bro, still awake? Yes, I'm here. I'm here, Moon. I'm still here. Don't worry.
You'll know when we get there.
Still here. You can take another nap if you want. Sure, yay. How many hours? Only 7. Here, yay. Here's your chance. Better copy it quick. Here's your chance to friend me. I have... Oh, they raised the limit. That's good. It's still very small. 60 is still very small. Etcha. There you go. You can friend me, yay. Although, I'm on the NA server, so unless you're on the same server, it won't work.
I...
Oh, you gave me numbers. Apologies. I just wanna tell you I'm sorry.
Don't you worry.
Um 653850468. Boom. Oh, there you are. Look at that. Yow yow. Kaya role player. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be friends with Kaya, but okay.
About the well-being of my retinue.
Oh jeez. Looks like I have to re-download the entire game to friend you. You don't have to do that. That's okay, man. It's alright. I don't play with anybody anyway. What's the point of adding me?
Is this your home?
Yo,
Yes.
He's got a lot of couches.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
He's got a couch for every occasion.
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're
Usually use
obviously
Kaya
guests.
to help people under AR40.
You're not from the
Oh,
Academia,
acting
are
like
you?
the character.
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time!
Why
in
not?
that one place!
After you
Wait,
get actually
what?
famous, it would
How
be
do
like
you
a
know
trophy
me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
to have you
What?
in my friends list.
You're
A
embarrassed
trophy.
only now of all times.
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes.
Am I just a
we
trophy
are,
to you
but
guys?
keep that to yourselves. Please don't tell anyone else.
I keep a
A
few books on
trophy.
collectives and the subconscious here at
Oh
home.
man.
I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
I'm a trophy now.
Hey, you're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham?
I'm not a real boy. I'm a trophy. Oh man.
Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you friends with him?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but
Like a
we're not
new
anymore.
In-game secret achievement.
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
Using a PC but gaming on phone. I mean, there's some phones are like really good nowadays, right?
Are you
they're, like,
serious? How could
Super
you?
expensive.
Of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the
That's how you
deafening
play
din coming
Genshin.
from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Does your phone overheat?
Entertain your own friends, why don't
Because
you?
when I tried Genshin, my phone got too hot.
I'll leave the books here.
It's like the newer phones able to actually run Genshin.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that
Doing
his
your domain
research was on
together.
human evolution, a subject prohibited by the Academia. The second was that I thought the
Also, I'm
direction of his
actually a
research was
he.
too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
That's okay, yay.
That's too
You can still be a girl in my heart. Oh well.
people and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
The piano guy's going.
Are you all okay?
It's going ham in the background.
Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only
Please
he'd
accept
known,
my friend
Al-Haytham could have
request.
stayed
I can't,
indoors
dude.
today,
I'm in a
and the whole thing
cutscene.
could have
I'm
been
busy,
avoided,
bro.
right?
Chill.
Plus, he could have helped me with the
Chill.
housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that,
Don't worry,
are you
Cafe.
okay?
I lack
I'm doing quite
conversation
well.
skills too.
Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the
Nagito can
courage.
use your search history. Nagito can read your mind. Nagito can use computers.
It doesn't matter.
Oh
I never
man.
considered asking him to
I'm
come forward with the truth.
exposed.
Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now
Most of
understand
my
the reason.
search history is looking up guides on stuff and wikis.
Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't
looked how to
deserve the
build
outcome that
Amber.
he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh,
Which
you're
element's
pretty
best for
serious when
traveler?
it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll
Dendro
do my
Traveler
best
is
to
the
take care of this
strongest
mess
one at
until
the
my
moment.
resignation is approved.
And then Geo Traveler is the second strongest at the moment.
Yes.
If
I've
you're just
already
looking for
submitted
the
my
biggest
resignation
numbers,
to the Academia.
those
Soon,
two.
I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned.
Animo Traveler is also
have been any
good,
concern of mine.
but you have to do some
However,
funny stuff
even
where
without my input, his
you have
unstable
to like
model would have
queue
collapsed for
towards
some
the
other
wall.
reason, so it makes no difference.
So they gather at the wall.
Why do you want to resign?
And then Hydro Traveler
I'm
has
not
good
suited to
single
be a
target,
sage, nor do I
but
want
his
to be
AoE
one.
is kind of lacking.
The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand
And
Sage
then
for
Electro
too
Traveler
long, the position might become permanent.
kind of
That
acts like a
would be
battery a little
troublesome.
bit.
This job isn't something I want to
Not
spend
very
the
good
rest of my
damage,
life
but
doing.
kind of like a battery.
It's important to keep your priorities
That's
straight.
as much as I know about
Well,
Traveler.
It's about time. You too should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
See ya.
See ya. Hey, it's over.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
Oh.
Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression.
Another
so
class
it's expected
starts.
that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating
took
the way
2
that
steps.
the Academia pressures people by
Oh,
labeling
God.
them as geniuses.
What class
But
are
even
we on
so,
now?
the Academia can't be
I don't
left to
even know.
you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career
I
as a
could
sage
never
will be
escape
as
the
shaky as that
cutscene.
painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
I don't even know
At
what
least I
class
don't have
this
to be an
is.
architectural designer
Is
who
it a
works himself
Cave
to
class?
death just to get a smile
Does
from
he
his
have his own
client.
quest line?
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to
They
boast
need a
about?
skip button.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest.
They're never
You,
gonna
on the
add a
other
skip
hand,
button.
Can you think of any
Do you know how many
redeeming features at
years
all?
it's been? If
Artistry,
they haven't
for
added it
sure.
now, they're never
You
gonna
know
add
the
it.
first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan.
If they don't add
and
a
you'd have to pay
feature
me
in a
back
year,
eventually.
you might as well give up.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
I can move again. Amazing. Oh!
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as
Yo, I just want to
geniuses.
walk.
But But even so, the academia can't be left to you.
You can't leave this room.
Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the academia haven't gone mad,
We're in a time
they'd know
loop.
that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
Oh
And I
my
suppose they'd let
God.
everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special
Wait, didn't
treatment?
I just see
At
this?
least I don't have to be an architectural designer
Why
who works
is it
himself to
playing
death just to
again?
get a smile from his client.
You...
The same cutscene is playing again.
I took time out
We're
of my
in a
day to clean
time
the living
loop.
room for you, and this is the thanks.
Make sure
The
to pay back
time
the
loop.
rent you owe me. I'm going to...
What?
Oh
Are you trying to
no.
annoy me to death?
You'll have to blame that on my
Get me
financial freedom.
out.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry.
So I'll have to bring...
Of course.
But why would I do...
Can't you just be not...
Pretending that you're...
Speaking of which, your friends won't say any...
There's no need to...
What? No.
Get me out.
Can't be.
Time loop. Okay, alright. Yo, wait, I get Primo Gems again. I get Primo Gems again. Have I unlocked? Have I unlocked infinite Primo Gems?
The name Siraj
Yo.
doesn't ring a bell.
He isn't someone...
I've always had a hard time
Primo
appreciating the way that the academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the academia can't be left
Hold
to you.
on. I've unlocked the
Perhaps I should say that I'm
database.
And I suppose that...
Again, that's...
But my salary will like...
Wait, what?
At least I don't have to be an
I
architectural
just have to watch
designer
this
who works
cutscene
himself to
over
death
and
just to
over.
get a smile from a...
You...
For infinite Primo
I
Gems.
took time...
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy...
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest.
Oh my
You,
god.
on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at...
Artistry.
So I'll have to bring...
Of course.
But why would I do that?
Can't you just be...
Pretending that you're...
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right?
Am I gonna
Tell
get
them to keep-
banned?
There's no need to...
What? No, it can't be.
Does it actually give me more Primo Gems? Okay, it stopped. It stopped. It's just broken. Where do I go to leave? This way? Okay. Okay, I left. I managed to leave. Oh, good. Okay, man, here. There you go. Are you happy? You logged. I still have 4 more quests. A domain? I guess we can do a domain, yeah. We can do one domain. Yeah, I'll join you. You take a pick.
There
And I'll
is no
swap
escape.
characters. Raiden Shogun. That's OP. Which domain? Whichever one you want. It's your world. The domain I need is not out today. It's out tomorrow. Aww. Let's see.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
There's like literally no one I need to level. What about this one? Is this doable today? Okay, how about Forsaken Rift? Class ended. Oh. What have you missed? Just some cutscenes. Add you. Okay. Yeah. Just for today, guys. Alright. I can't add everybody. There's no room in the friends list, man. Oh look, it doesn't work, fam. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm in the NA server, yeah. Time to make a new account. You don't have to make a new account for me, dude. Oh man. Clay? Do you want clay? There you go.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
She's cute. I guess so. Yes, I'm ready. I prefer Bennett in this dungeon, but Clay is fine. Also, we have no healer. So this team comp's terrible, but that's fine. You hate your phone. Back in time. I have to go through all the unskippable cutscenes again. Yeah, man, you don't need to make a new account. It's alright. Chill, dude. Chill.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Woo! Phew! Blazing to light. Dumpty Dumpty Toe.
Step aside.
I see everything. La la la.
The mortal plane of waiting.
You died. Freedom! How's your lower rank account? I forgot. I haven't looked at it in a while. I don't usually look at my friends list. I think I'm gonna need to make some more Mondstadt hash browns. I'm gonna do a trick. Start whenever you're ready.
These bombs, so heavy.
There is no escape.
Dumpy, dumpy. Everyone hold hands. Roll them all up. Yes. Oh. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Blazing to light.
Ah!
That really hurt.
Getting smacked. It's the old 412 again. Ice falling everywhere.
Hey.
There is no Step aside.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
Oops, wrong button.
There is no escape.
I can do one more. You want to play the liar? You gonna play a song for me? Just for me? Okay. Go ahead. Are you nervous? It's okay. Your audio's low. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, Song Lee. I'm starting to doubt the viewers aren't actually men. There's imposters among us. Oh. Good job. You can play Titanic too.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Here, go ahead. Play Titanic. I'll hold your... I'll make sure you won't fall off the boat as you're playing. My heart will go on. Far across the distance, and spaces between us, you've come to show you no more. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, sure. I have time for one more. Go ahead. You can play on your phone. You gotta go, Hyperman? Okay. See ya. You sub? Oh, thanks, Hyperman. Welcome to the Clover Patch. Okay. Alright, thank you for the music. One more domain. Okay, okay, sure. One more. I can do this one or any other if you like. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, wait.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Where's the cooking pot? There's no cooking pot there. Quick, grab all the resources while they're not looking. Can you view Asian server accounts if you're in America? No. I would have to switch to my Asian account. I do have an Asian account. I don't ever use it though.
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna doze off for a while. Yeah.
Double ya. Okay. I'm rusty with my rules. I used to know the exact timing.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff. Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Inazuma shines eternal.
Look at that connection though. Oh, let him go.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Feels a bit funny. Oh. Seems to work. Oh, we're doing more? Okay. I guess we're doing more. Help, I've been captured by a viewer. Send help. held captive. Oh no, it's happening again. Could you at least wait till I'm popular?
Don't be scared.
Here we go. What is gliding me? Think you can get away?
Instead of getting popular, Larry's gets popular with me.
Let's play.
Oh
Time for takeoff.
no. You can never escape.
La la la. Yahoo! Huh. Think you can get away? Huh.
Is it the connection? Maybe it's the connection. I'm having trouble rolling.
Stay put.
Oh wait, no, I'm getting it. I'm getting my timing back. The Klee rolling to Mondstadt video is real. Okay, like for the game spam, I gotta.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn,
Bombs,
or a
so
bubble
heavy.
rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, alright, well, we'll listen to this song. And then we go. Oh my god. It's too hard to play on this.
There is no escape.
miss them so much. They're playing songs for me. Oh man. Oh my god.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed.
Let's get up now. Okay. I don't know if that works, but go to the other direction instead of chasing holes. Chase the bros. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours?
Back to class.
Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got newcomers, let me fill you in on what Dakan al-Ahmar has been up to lately.
Oh
They've become
God.
extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. But it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible.
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're
When
so
Kaya
desperate
tries
for
to
more.
flirt with me.
A few
My
days
God.
ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate
What
to
did
say
I
that
do
they're
to deserve
experiencing an
this?
internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal was Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as Dakan al-Ahmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
Sounds mighty strange to me, too. Haroon, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say, though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. Dakan al-Ahmar is your father's crew, after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, Haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences.
Yeah. And while they went to talk with Dakan al-Akmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Ribat. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from him. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever he goes,
You got the a couple patches ago.
Oh. In that case, then you'd better take care of this
Most
too, dear.
role you ever got.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her.
She looks
She may
cool, at
look
least.
tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had
Then
only
again, all the
survived on sheer
characters look
luck,
cool.
then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't
This
many
the
rules or
strong remain,
graces when it
haha.
comes to mercenaries.
Confident laughter,
We're
all
used
of
to just
them.
speaking our minds.
Awake, haha.
If someone
I'm
starts getting
handicapped,
under your
I
skin,
feel
you just
ill,
yell
I'm
right
still
back
here,
at them.
haha.
If that doesn't put an end to it,
need a life.
then you just challenge him to
Oh.
a fight. But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never
Lives
spare
are
their
in short
feelings when I
supply
talk to them.
nowadays.
If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holloff? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of Dakan al-Akmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the
There's
evening.
another person.
They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
Does it count myself as a viewer? Because I mean, it says I'm a participant. It says I'm participating.
I'm out of here!
respect his wants and men. Hey now. I'm okay. I'd rather pass. I'm alright. Look, man. Those days
Should
are
be the
behind
place.
me, okay?
Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time. It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. He knows his way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of him. Here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
I'm straight, okay.
That's close enough.
Get it on!
Ooh, I punch. Interesting. Charge is the same. Punch.
Take that! No more tricks! Just leave off the jungle!
What is this E doing? Create a field, use AoE pyro. Skill will be unleashed. They will perform a leaping attack, dealing AoE pyro. Okay. Oh, I can press it again. I see. Interesting.
I'll be back. You want this one?
Wow.
I'll be back.
I see.
Huh? You're the Flame Mane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I shouldn't mess with chat before I break it like last time.
Trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Seppuku.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
But why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but...
Can you actually die from biting your
idea to
tongue?
interrogate him any further.
Seems a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Yes, blood loss. Does that mean I've almost killed myself several times? Because I bite my tongue sometimes.
Paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah. Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of Mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
Oh.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the
see
dark?
me whenever I slouch on stream.
That's a possibility.
My head
but
gets super
if that
low.
was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of Mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the Master would stoop so low to make Mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
I should
If
probably
you ask
stretch.
me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
You're now the only viewer. Let's go. Is that a good thing? Let's go.
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected.
You're not disappeared.
Mustn't
You
have
got
run
one.
into any trouble then. Well, how did it go?
It's okay,
What did
man.
you come up with?
Actually,
I'm still
we're still
gonna be
investigating.
questing here,
It's
even
just
if I
that
have no viewers.
We've
it's
discovered
fine.
something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You
You
weren't
all look a
straight
little
for 4, haha.
spirited.
XD.
Whatever you found
I'm
must not have been
perfectly
very
straight.
encouraging
Always
after all.
has been.
Why don't you discuss it with
Oh
me?
wow.
Maybe I'll be able to say something
Ooh.
to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back! So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. Don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can.
Didn't that guy woo you?
My father
It was okay.
has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
The
Yeah,
playing music
it
was
makes as little sense
impressive,
to
I
us as
guess.
it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About
Being
that.
called deer is
well,
a little,
the
is
Homiyanis
a
really
little
needed
weird
bodyguards,
to me
so
though.
they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the
Some
Master
people
told me that
use
I
that
was one
word
of
a
the
lot,
best
though.
mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact
sure
with
you
Dakan
ain't thinking?
al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You like Dia's? No, I didn't mean it in that way.
Get Dia to be your bodyguard?
Just feels awkward.
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
Like, hey,
But
dear.
that still doesn't rule out the possibility
How are
that
you doing,
your father
dear?
has still been trying to
You
influence
doing
your
well,
life
dear?
without you knowing.
It's weird.
So the master was
It's like
not likely an innocent
it's like
victim in
my
all of
mother
this?
sometimes calls me dear. It's weird.
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Junior Zod.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you.
I'd rather just be called by
Regardless
my
of his
name.
reasons, if my father has
That's
truly
okay,
been
though.
funding a violent group of
It's not a big
mercenaries,
deal.
then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Alright, sure. I'm
It's alright,
straight,
Dia.
dude.
If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who
I
instructed
have
you
a
to get to the bottom of this.
girlfriend.
You don't have to do that, my lady.
I'm
not
my
conflicted
heart's
because
already
I'm afraid of taking
taken. There's already
responsibility.
someone I like.
Besides, you're the
Okay.
one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey, it's still too early to give up hope. What was that thing about friendship again? Right, yeah, trust. You said that yourself, Dia. Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts.
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
You're just kidding. Yeah, I know you're just kidding.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two.
Are we there yet?
This is the Traveler, and next to him is his travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes. My daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege
I'm
to finally
dead.
meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found? Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
People
If you
cry
wouldn't
about
mind,
jokes.
we'd
Yeah,
like an explanation.
that's a thing.
It's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me. And I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price. And sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries just like themselves. I was shocked.
What do I even
Why
post
would
on
Dekan
Twitter?
al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not
What do
spare the
people
fellow
do on
Eremites?
Twitter?
Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy
Is
had
it
been
fan art or
reduced
is it just your art?
a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all. He then suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts
post
to
on
be
my
safe.
Twitter.
How do you know a bodyguard won't come
Your
in handy
fan
one
art,
day?
if you have
I
it.
was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a
I put like a
mercenary
tag,
named
a
Dia.
hashtag. Is that what they call it? The cool kids? I put a
Indeed.
hashtag.
He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he
fan
saw
art.
Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world
I don't
of
think
mercenary
anyone's gonna
life.
make some, but
If Dia could stay in my house
there
and keep working as
it
a
goes.
bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to leave. I was willing to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and me all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always sent me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that Dekan al-Ahmar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk. That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no. Dia, please don't feel that way.
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think I can do it. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30. He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the Corps of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh! Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private.
Private?
This place should do. Alright, back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait, there's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I weighed it in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick Mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akhmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations.
He's got silly mustache.
If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of more from my last run. Just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you, though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it,
There's another viewer.
Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out
Don't
something else for
pressure
you.
them. They're shy.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to
gotta
the
let
city.
let them get comfortable first. And then they'll say hello. And then I'll ask how they are. And then they'll leave because they get embarrassed and they don't expect me to actually reply. And then I'll be alone again. Quality interaction. Oh man.
Seems like we're in luck.
Attracting buff
That should
men.
be their camp right up ahead. Let's go.
Well, I
We'll finally
mean,
get to the bottom of this ourselves.
if I was attracting buff men, I'd be pretty safe, won't I? They'll
I'm here to
protect
see
me.
Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
Dear, why are you here?
Time for takeoff.
Shadows of Fate.
Haven't you all done enough?
Oh, so are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Oz, reveal by...
Gotta dash.
Fate is upon you.
Oh wait, I should try to get her Q, because I haven't seen it yet.
Buckle up.
There you go.
You're dead meat.
Oh.
By royal decree.
Oh, and then I can spam E to punch. That's kind of cool.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
Would you be safe from them? I don't know.
Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second. Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore. He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakan al-Ahmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge. Every last person in Deshret's Relics must pay in blood for what they did.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the Relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the records served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail. That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense.
They
I
left.
didn't know about
You
any of
scared
this.
him?
And I'd
Aw.
never seen him get injured or beaten.
Oops.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair
Why
went
do I
gray.
scare everyone?
So even the
Sad
blazing
face.
beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me.
Hello.
But he said there was
Luko.
no longer any need,
Lyoko.
since the Khan al-Ahmar
How are
would
you?
soon be no more. His words made no sense to me. But that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that
I'm
night.
tired.
Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well.
What did you do today, Luko?
But how could we
Lyoko?
leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters
Yeah,
took him
after
from
school
us.
practice tomorrow? Oh.
From that point on,
What are you
the sole
practicing?
purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters strength.
Oh.
It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very
Color
end.
guard.
There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath.
Hold on,
They'll
guys.
all
I have
pay
to
for what
open the
they've done.
door.
We've suffered plenty of
Mine.
losses as well.
A person's
Keep
locked
going.
outside.
We need an
Be
enormous
right
amount
back.
of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
Okay. I'm back. Oh. Vehicle left. That's okay.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us.
I had
with
to
his
save
life.
someone outside.
Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories.
They were locked out.
Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world.
How
We
unfortunate.
used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
Yeah. Paimon feels like we'd only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
Through the end.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Am I almost done with this? Probably not. Will I ever be done with this? How do I get here?
Love it when the weather's like this. Just makes you wanna doze off for a while. I'm out of here. Is this the entrance? We sure didn't.
Hello.
Wow.
Nix.
Paimon didn't expect it to look like this on the
Nixia?
inside.
They should all be
Nixie?
holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all
Nessie?
of them.
Still, we should be careful.
Okay.
Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
How are you doing, Nessie?
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here.
And you
I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
I'm doing okay. With you around, you brighten up my day.
You are not welcome here. Look alive! Love to jump
Reveal by... Shadows of fate. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
New punch.
Let me scrap.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Written in the stars.
Need.
Out. Wait, Jacob!
Really?
Buckle up. Gloves off.
Punch, punch,
Where
punch,
do you think
punch. Oh, so that's her ult. Okay. That's interesting. It's kind of cool.
Time for takeoff.
No more
Delved into destiny.
So, Nessie,
By royal decree. I'm getting sick excited by
what did you do today?
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Wait, they went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
I played Genshin. I'm farming for Hu-Tao.
you guys okay?
Oh.
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry
Hu-Tao's
about
a good
us.
character.
We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go!
You're
We can't
farming
let
for
the
a
boss
staff.
down.
You got the staff of Homa.
Hey, the sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go!
What's the current banner anyway? Oh, okay. It goes away in 5 days, I see. Adjust the height. Change color. Wow. Oh, that's a lot. You bought some? Okay, I won't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me.
I'm out of here! Shadows of fate! Oz, reveal thyself! Look alive!
What is this sword? Looks cool. Beacon of the Red Sea. It's a crit greatsword? Oh my god. I want a crit greatsword. After the elemental skill hits, their attack will be increased. After the character takes damage, their attack will be increased. It will happen even when the character is not on the field. When protected by a shield, max HP will be increased. Wow! Can I have this sword? That's nice. I'm not a well. I spent like 6.4k on the game. Not a well, by the way. I see. Spent more than me. That's impressive. Well, I mean, it's not impressive to spend more
Another
than me,
mechanism
but
like the one before.
6,000
This one's
is
being blocked off.
impressive amount. You know?
Just need to adjust it a little.
Wait for 120 days now. Ah. I leave streaming. Oh, good night, Ayaya. Have a nice nap. Thanks for sticking around so long.
Come on out!
You're dead meat!
You're waiting for a special character, though.
Let's play! By royal decree.
Hey! Let me scry.
Skirk.
Think you can get away? Wings of darkness! Come! Written in the stars! Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Oh, it just keeps going. That's funny. Oh, it repositions her E too. That's neat. That is kind of fun.
And away I go!
I got Dia C6. I don't use her anymore.
Make my escape.
My team is Miko, Elan, Kazuha, Kokomi. Wow, Kazuha C6.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side.
Sure you're not a whale?
But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste
Pretty
your breath.
absurd.
You have nowhere to run.
Max
Run.
Constellation 5-star.
Had I wanted to run, I would have fled 1,000 times already. I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin. Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory.
Let us draw our weapons! We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are
You only
much
want the
too,
best
while we
constellations
hold
for the
within
characters.
ourselves
I
the
see.
entirety of the relic's glory. Wave 1, charge! Eliminate them!
Understandable.
Brace yourself. Odds revealed. Buckle up. Hi. Decided by destiny. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Don't think that you've won. We're just getting started. King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
For dead meat!
Punch, 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 punch. Oh, the anti-synergy.
This is where we prove our faith.
Do you all just want to die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Should you fall for... Should I fall for Ayato?
Goodbye. But we'll meet again.
Decided by
What does your heart desire?
You asked for it. The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us!
It's up to you.
This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat!
Yes! Keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back
You
down!
don't want to farm
This is our
again.
last stand!
I mean,
Next
every
wave
character
comes,
you get, you
try
have to
draw
farm
away their
for.
attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
You sub. Thanks. Welcome to the Clover Patch.
Get out of my way!
Come and face me, Mishal! Ugh, so they've broken through the front as well.
Personally, I'm not too big on Ayato,
They
but
fight like absolute madmen!
I think if you
No
have
matter how much we throw at
Ganyu,
them, they just
it's
keep
really
coming for
fun.
more.
Because then you can do like double rain. That's my opinion anyway.
It would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Mishal.
The new characters I want.
You think
I think the
would
newer
give you that
characters are
opportunity?
cooler.
I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
You did a 10 pull on the weapon banner. Good job.
Let's go.
You got Lenny's bow. Nice. Now you gotta pull for Lenny. No, no. Give in to
Who
your
are you
well
filthy rats?
desires.
And why are you always pestering us?
How can you resist?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Wish,
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead.
Listen to the
How are we
devil on your
supposed to figure
shoulder.
out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah,
Never
yeah,
got
I remember him
Chi-Chi.
now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're
I
talking about.
have every 5-star from
We all
the
let our guard down as soon as
standard
we saw him
banner
come
except
hobbling in. But in the short time it
Tignari,
supposedly took him to take a
Binari.
dump, he'd already gotten away and
But I
started
have
a
all the
fire in
other
the records
ones. I
room.
got
He
Diluc,
couldn't have
Mana,
possibly outrun us if he wasn't a
Chi-Chi.
fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
What else is there?
Stop
Kaching.
wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what
Yeah.
he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything.
What do you think about Fontaine? It's alright. It's neat. Looks like Atlantis. The swimming in the sea is kind of funny.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Tia.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh?
Huh? More cutscenes.
Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
Which area are you waiting?
The dragon is
Ah.
no more, for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all.
Look at the little Dea.
This is the most important mine.
You can do it.
I'm not really waiting for anything in
You
particular.
defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech.
I kind of have everything I want already.
Still too shy, huh?
I'll probably try to
I'll
wish for the Hydro
I
Archon.
hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
Probably. Maybe.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad. What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, this way you get something from the both of us for the price of one. Anyway, the point is that you
Food.
should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
I like food.
Aw, thanks, you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites. All of us.
Hypocrites. Oh no.
Yeah, you're right.
Reading the
It's
Bible
just a pity
again.
that we often only recognize our true feelings
Hypocrites
after it's
everywhere.
already too late.
Hypocrites, all of
You're
you.
back! Are all of you all right?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
But Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you
Welcome
enough
back,
for
Nessie.
taking care of me this entire time.
Your phone died. That's okay.
Can't touch me.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, And the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue?
You don't know what to do now in Genshin?
Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
Once you've done everything in Genshin, you play a different game.
About?
That's what you do.
Take you on a fight?
But if you must do something on
I'll be on my way to
Genshin,
give myself up to the
you
core
can
after
gather
this.
materials, you can
I
go
hurried to the Khan
mining,
al-Ahmar's camp,
you can
hoping to alert them
customize
to your
your
presence.
teapot,
But when I
you can
got there,
fish,
I found no one
you
except
could
the
play the
members who were
card
still too injured
game.
to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
This guy sounds like he has something in his mouth.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's
We're
no
all
need to
just
comment
living
or
our own
judge anyone
truths.
for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. Ugh, it kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
Ah, and here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf, which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter for me? It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least report down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you.
You
And regardless
tired?
of whether you were crying or laughing,
I'm always
everyone enjoyed
tired.
having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly
It doesn't
as
matter
happy or cute.
what time it is.
It's probably the
I'm
guy's
forever
fault.
tired. Don't worry about
Can you
it.
believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even
Where
if
are you
you
from?
end up finding out the truth.
I'm
The
in
reason
the
being
US. I'm from the US.
I was never your father to begin with.
United
Wait, what?
States.
Surely, he must be joking, right?
I was born in a hospital.
I don't know.
In the middle of the night.
I was quite formidable when
Or
I
was
was
it the
young,
morning?
and 100 times cooler than
Somewhere
some
around there.
so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's
You gonna eat
serious.
something? Okay.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, it's up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
We're almost done. Oh, 3 more. Just 3 more. 3 more. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I guess Boo Boo Pharmacy.
What's your name, buddy? Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here because...
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on?
Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
So, what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather supplies for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Ride, so I thought, why don't I take Dad to Liyue Harbor to see him there? When we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millelith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, my dad was gone. I asked the Millelith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured, maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that right, Traveler?
Changshan can help. She has a good sense of smell, like a dog.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changshan, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Changshan, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition? As much as you can recall.
I kinda like
Yes,
this guy.
Dr. Baiju.
Kinda wish I had him.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa Village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Ride. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Are you? By any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom, Dr. Baiju?
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
The way he talks.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first, but once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy. Traveler, Paimon, why don't you come with me and Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millelith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
And away I go!
We searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
Can't touch me!
9 hour, yeah. Just a casual 9-hour stream. What's wrong? Is that too short for you? I can make it longer.
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
11 hours and 55 minutes is my limit though.
There's somebody over there!
Otherwise it becomes too big for YouTube to save.
Oh no! It's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further! Watch where you're going!
If there was no limit, I would just keep screaming.
Dear
I would just keep going.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Are you all right? Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hutao!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and... my worst nightmare.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Ayu? Who am I?
Your name is Jia Liang, and you live just west of Qingse Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
My name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor. Wait, why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away! Sorry, Hutao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baizhu. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jia Liang's system.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon, sorry. What?
God remains?
There's no need to worry, Director Who. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of
Cure.
course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany
Cure
me to
two.
Boo Boo Pharmacy
Cure
and
three.
monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusually generous today. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jia Liang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but
only for my great-uncle's sake, and the travelers, of course. You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once. Blockages within the cardiovascular system, reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baiju's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Who, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk of complications.
Yes, of course, absolutely. I'll just go and look at the flowers or something. But I will be back in an instant at the first sign that something's amiss.
See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Chang-Chang.
Bye for now, everyone.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now. Come on, let's get started.
All's well that ends well, huh? You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. What do you think they were like? Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baiju's busy treating Ayu's dad.
It's okay. We're almost done. I have 2 more hours
While
left.
I'm idling time on
Can I
admiring
fit this in
the
2
scenery of
hours?
the spectacled, snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do you have to discuss with the funeral director today? Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your faces, you've got some questions for me.
Guilty as charged. So, we were just a little curious about Baiju's master. What was he like? Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell so quickly that Jia Liang had god remains in his system?
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, in the ancient world, dead gods were acting up, so our ancestors started purifying the air and burning the bodies of the deceased to guard the border between life and death. These days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but all the relevant know-how is still passed down to each generation, so we can identify gods' remains when we see them.
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu learn to spot them?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa,
He and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. They ended up at Chenyu Vale, where they met a pharmacist. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle, because after that encounter, he suddenly announced he wanted to leave the family business and go practice medicine instead. My grandpa had a huge argument with him.
It's funny that it's called
but
practicing
he couldn't
medicine.
convince him to stay. So my grandpa inherited the
Makes
funeral
it sound
parlor,
like
while my great-uncle
patient
stayed
is
in
a
Chenyu Vale to practice medicine.
guinea pig.
They
a
never
test
spoke to
subject.
each other again. Funeral director to doctor is a pretty big career change. Kinda hard to imagine. But why
Take
did it
this
drive a
drug.
wedge
It will
between them
definitely
for the
help
rest of
cure
their
you
lives?
of your problems.
Seems a bit extreme.
Definitely not experimental in any way.
There would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things. In what way? Don't know. My grandpa didn't know the specifics. And you've seen how wary Baizhu is around me. He'd never tell me anything. But even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baizhu is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality. But whether that has anything to do with what he's hiding is hard to say. Anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to keep a close eye on the situation. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally figure out what he's up to. After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baizhu himself about all... It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jiao...
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baizhu's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baizhu.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's dying wish. If anything, I should be apologizing to you for not making the time to visit in all these years.
Not at all, Dr. Baizhu. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia Liang for as long as you wish. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baizhu. I'm not that unreasonable. I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baizhu, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, Please excuse Qiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't for my quick thinking, they'd have all seen the sorry state you're in by now. But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there?
Ah, it's me.
Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system. Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Qiangsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Qiangsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Qiangsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Qiangsheng? You can do that?
For a limited time. Limited
I always
edition.
thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Qiangsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. And soon. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity? You cannot expect to hide this from everyone for your entire life.
The S's.
Time will see that all secrets surface eventually.
Entire life. Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of you, but there's no need to thank us. You've helped us out before.
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been exposed to it. Yes, I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. He told me that his family lives in a secluded spot to the west of Qingsa village. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi-Chi to look after the pharmacy. As well as investigating Jialiang's exposure to the poison, we should also keep an eye out for Ayu's missing mother, my fellow disciple, Jiang Li.
Make my escape.
I'm almost reaching the stream limit. I might be one quest short. Oh man.
Here we go.
Whoa. There's a house all the way out here? Huh. It's so well hidden, Paimon's never noticed it before.
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past. If you ask me, Jiangli was trying to remain unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiangli? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiangli did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiangli or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him. My decision would have remained the same.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju. Paimon always had you down as the sneaky, scheming type.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious-sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now. Jiangli has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up. But if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Move faster, Baizu. We don't got all day, man.
What is this?
Changsheng and I found a hidden compartment. This is what was hidden inside.
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it breathing? Paimon!
No, your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is alive. Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient. the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jiao Liang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean Jiao Liang? Why would he poison himself? Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs. Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Jiao Liang about it once he has made more progress in his recovery. Yes. According to the origins and symptoms of diseases, the minor lodes will disappear if the mother lode is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jiao Liang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingce village?
Even the history books have no record of this. The only ones who'll know anything are those old fogies who have been hanging around here since the beginning of time. Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life. I fear that such ancient events are long gone from her memory by now.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach. Stronger and healthier? Wow, that's amazing! Baizhu, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately, Changsheng's contract has strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face?
Bowser has a weak constitution, and then his master passed away at an early age.
Mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baizhu, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are, if it were up to them, they'd go their whole lives without showing their faces to the common folk. What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, Traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
Ciao.
You called?
Gets Paimon every time.
I just love how the story is. You can call Zhao whenever.
Materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baizhu of Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me?
Oh my god.
So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Jinxa village. A vile monster known as the Ch once wrought havoc over this land. Before it was subdued by Rex Lapis. The land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Jinxa village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Ch is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary. But when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them.
Poofs.
That's Shell for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master, there's a problem.
Gwei? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and tell me everything.
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? How? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now.
Dad, what's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gwei left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gwei, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jiaoliang?
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere? You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait,
where's Dr. Baiju? I still haven't had a chance to thank him. Seems he moved me here before I came to.
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? Well, he must be tired from treating me for 2 nights in a row. I don't know how I can begin to repay him for saving my life. I'll have to discuss it properly with Jiangli once we find her. Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet. I'll go check with them again in a bit.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jialiang. I strongly suggest that you stay and rest at Boo Boo Pharmacy for now. I can accompany Ayu to the Adventurers Guild.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to rely on you this time. Though, on the bright side, this means I can thank Dr. Baiju in person once he's finished resting.
Traveler, Baiju hasn't shown his face ever since he went in to treat Jialiang again. Do you think he...
He's dead. No.
Huh? Hey, wait up! You're finally awake? That was far too risky. Even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiangli's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baiju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our faces?
All right.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again?
He's dead.
Baiju! Changsheng!
Of course. There's no need to be concerned. I merely had to transfer a rather large amount of life force on this occasion. But, with Changsheng's help, I will recover in time.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday. Why did he need more life-saving treatment again so soon?
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs. Though it was created from god remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case. Rather, it's his medication.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiangli had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy, or he could have still perished at any moment.
That explains why Ayu said his dad has been getting worse, and why his mom went off to gather herbs.
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around, because humans have no natural defense against them. I shudder to think how many times Jiangli has exposed herself to them. I fear that the situation is just as that Adeptus described. In an effort to save Jialiang's life, Jiangli has abandoned all regard for her own safety.
I never suspected that even Jiangli would turn to the same path as so many others over the years. Perhaps this is the inevitable course of fate. To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond human means in order to do the impossible. Whatever the cost may be.
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiangli is. Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember. I know there's a spot where she says goodbye to me every time she goes to gather her herbs. I'm sure I'll remember. I have to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise, putting further pressure on your heart. For your own safety, you should stay here and rest.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now, before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extremely dangerous, and there is a very real possibility that you will not return from it. Are you sure you're prepared for that?
I never expected to live this long in the first place. My death is already long overdue, so why should I fear it? There's only one thing I fear now, and that's that I'll forget her again before we manage to find her.
Very well. Then follow me.
Oh look, it's Hu Tao.
Dr. Baiju? Are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the 3rd and 5th compartments of my medicine cabinet. I hope it works.
Dr. Baiju? Do you mean...
Hop to it now. And remember to be careful with the cauldron this time. You don't want to burn yourself again.
Okay.
back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe?
Che.
Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way. Yes, I'm sure of it. I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way. This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
Let me in.
There is an inauspicious presence here.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay? Maybe you should rest here while we continue the search.
No, I have to keep going. Jiangli is still waiting for me. Then let's hurry.
Here we go. I can try out Baizu now. And be sad that I don't have him.
This place gives Paimon the creeps. Who knows what we're gonna find up ahead? The digging marks here appear amateur and rather old. I suspect it is a thieves' tunnel. A thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses. Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
Yes. What do you use? Ah, catalyst.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Oh.
The doctor was fine.
Oh, interesting.
Mind the side effects.
Interesting charge attack.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Ninjutsu!
Mind the side effects.
What's his ult do?
Remember, health comes first.
Oh, Denjo shield. That's neat. After performing 3 attacks, return healing nearby party members based on your max HP. Absorbs downbro damage. Wow, this generates a seamless shield every 2.5 seconds. Interesting. So that's the characters healed by shields will gain the blah blah blah. I like him.
Gotta dash! by royal decree. Whoa, there's a sensor here. Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiangli. Yes, this was the place. This is where I told Jiangli to give me the poison.
Jialiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going. I can feel it. She is right below us, waiting for me. I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
Oh my god. Meow.
Written in the stars.
As you wish, Ming. A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency.
Think you can get away?
Push.
Can't catch me.
Am I missing something? Ah.
Jiangli!
Look
god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
What is this weapon, by the way? HP.
A bigger pill to swallow.
Midnight, fantastic!
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then, what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. So, if it stops working... Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiang Li, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it and live.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiang Li have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But what would be the point of that? Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. You are not the first to mention it to me.
Exclamation mark.
If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiang Li have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see IU grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiang Li back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang... Baiju, Changsheng... Is there really nothing else you can do?
I am sure that over the years, Jiang Li will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes
And then
of
Hu Tao
aging
pops
and death,
up out of nowhere.
Jiang Li would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiang Li risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiang Li. What's the point of it all?
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, All things must come to an end. Is it not a fitting end to die for a worthy cause? At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come.
My time has come.
As you wish.
My time has come.
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Aww. Sad.
Jialiang! 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 Jialiang!
Oh, he's alive.
Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so,
Is
could
he like
you
a
describe it to
zombie
me
now?
in detail?
Dr. Baishu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin
He's
to a
a
zombie than a
zombie.
human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I'm as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Still questing.
And even this would have counted for nothing without
Although
Director Hu's
I think
assistance.
I've reached the stream
After
limit,
all,
so I might have
did
to
you
take
not
a
tell
break
Jialiang to
and
show
start
us the way
another
before we
stream.
set off for Qingce Village?
And I'm busted.
Without Director Hu nudging
So I don't
things
think I
in the
can
right
do the last
direction,
two quests
we may not have
in
found
in
Jialiang
an hour.
in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion
we're
a
at
secret.
the
But it seems nothing
11
escapes
hour
Dr.
mark.
Baishu's attention.
Just about.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell. All I wanted was to help
I don't
Jialiang
think I
find
can
his
do
missing wife as soon as
another quest in
possible,
an hour.
so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baizhu, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng funeral parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone?
All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned family reunion. At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changsheng, would you mind if we took this conversation outside?
Chi-Chi.
Now that you are part zombie, there are some rules that you need to know.
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
First, don't forget to stretch your body regularly. Second, don't forget to...
Yes? Go on. Don't forget to...
I forgot.
That's great. I forgot how much I like Chi-Chi's personality. Just dead inside. Literally dead.
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale. Changsheng, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
He's faster than me.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things
I
would
beat
one
you.
day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu.
Oh. We're going this way.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, You even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellect alone. Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Yes.
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
The best test
Life
subject
force isn't the
is
only
yourself.
thing that Changshang's
Then you
contract
know the
lets you
immediate
transfer between
results.
bodies, is it?
You
Nothing
feel
gets
it.
past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? I'm in no position to criticize you for this. The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old. And I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another. And then you tried the poison on yourself too. It looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Chenyu Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost?
Sacrifice.
Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changsheng to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Chenyu Vale believes in the same thing.
Hey, food's ready!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes.
A
And said even
load.
Dad will be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiang Li mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay? Every single mortal I've ever contracted with, including Baizhu and Jiang Li's master, has passed away at a young age. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You said that the contract with you helps people live longer.
It is a very long story.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Chenyu Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
sign this contract and let our lives be joined, then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps.
Wow. Tobias was like dying.
Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poison chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another, when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baihu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison poison? And what makes a disease a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Chengsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Chengsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, the only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk for Changsheng and Paimon. Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling desperately to the life we have?
Oh. Okay. I like that one. That one was nice. I'm almost caught up, but I don't think I can finish it in time, so... You've done so much since I last saw... Yeah! I'm a gamer. But yeah, I'm reaching the limit on YouTube. I can't fit it all in this one stream. So... Because I like having my stream saved. I can just keep streaming past the 12-hour mark, but I won't save it, so... I think I'll stop for now. I'll take a break, see how I feel, and then if I still have energy, I'll keep streaming. But yeah, I'll take a break for now. Okay. Thank you for coming. Yes. I will rest for some time. Bye bye. Okay.